Faux! Faux!
Getting close to the big one.
Faux! Faux! Faux!
Oh, whoa, whoa, yo, I got it, yo, let's go, baby. Good morning, chat. How are we, boys? It's time. We're going to be logging off of Lost Focus, and we are going to be starting sailing on the farmer. Actually, I'm not really starting sailing on the farmer because I'm already 69 sailing on the farmer because I AFK'd a little bit of sailing on the farmer. But we're going to expand a little bit today. We're going to work on the boat a little bit because I've literally only AFK'd from like level 35 on. Which means I don't really have much of a boat. It's like bare minimum boat right now that I was using for Barracuda salvage. So I'm going to start out today by doing Troubled Tortugans, killing the Shellbane Griffin, and then probably cutting some camphor trees and building up my boat a little bit. And then we'll kind of figure out where we're going to go from there. Otherwise, I don't really have plans today. We're just going to see where today takes us. Let's do it. Also, good morning, gents. Good morning. How are we? How are we? Ranger, thank you, dude, for the gifted sub, man. Bert, thanks for the 33 months of Gnome Skulls. Thanks for the sub. Burger Flipper, the 10 months. Ranger, also a 98-month resub. And Torvestad, thanks for the 2 months. Good morning, dudes. Good luck on the Griffin pet. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to, like, if I actually want to, like, go for the Griffin pet or whatever, huh? Alright. I think we could just get straight to Tortugans. I need to go restore my stats, though. What goals do you have in mind with farmers? You know, I don't really know yet, man. I really don't know yet. Opa, what's up? Thanks for the gifted, man.
Let's go, baby!
I'm really unsure. 3KKC, no pet, starting to get boring? Ew, it's a pretty sweet pet, dude. What does the Griffin even drop? Because it's not content that I engaged with. Oh, that's how you get the Bell's Folly, right? We don't need that, though. The Griffin Feather, the Gold, the Jar of Feathers, got it. Hoping you're the first farmer to pull soup. I think I heard Denise already has soup. I don't know if that's on her main or if that's on her farmer account. But someone last week told me Denise got soup. Why is a mod deleting all my messages that say fuck? There's an auto mod, my man. So, you know, play nice. Play nice. Think soup is on the farmer account? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she got it, dude. Kind of sweet. Alright, let's see. Trouble Tortugans. What do I need to know about this quest, man? Quest helper. Trouble Tortugans. I don't really remember. Yeah, I think we just drive to the conch, right? I think I need to drive there for the first time because I don't think I could charter there yet. Yeah. Alright, where's my boat? It is at Pandemonium. I think I could just get on it without dying, right? Okay, we have Jenkins, we have Saeed. How many can we have? Ferrying? You can't use the ferrying until you get to the place. Okay, so we can't get another crewmate yet. We need one more level. Gotta go to the small island, right? Alright. Let's get driving. Down to the Tortugan start. What do we have? Myth salvaging hooks. I think I can actually upgrade those. Cargo holds full. Oh, hang on. We gotta do something about that. Why do I have full cargo? Oh my gosh, my boat is so slow, dude. This sucks after being on my main. Good lord, that's slow. Meredith, yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, homie. Let's just have this. Actually, I'm gonna see what's in the cargo hold real quick, and then we'll have him bank it. Why do I have a lot of plundered salvage? Oh, you know what? My boat probably got tellied back here because they moved the boat location to put a boat right on top of my forehead or something. Because I definitely didn't drive back here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we'll just have them bank this. Is that normal wood or mahogany? Genuinely don't even know what I have on this boat, dude. I don't remember. I think this is mahogany. Yeah. Pretty sure this is mahogany. Alright, let's go. Slow boat. What do we have? We have a mithril keel. Don't know what kind of helm. It looks like a steel helm. Is it? It's steel, right? Steel helm, mithril keel. Okay. Good to know. Could probably upgrade that, honestly. Probably should. Though I think it's just a rapid issue, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I feel like this guy's going backwards. It doesn't feel right. Dude, I don't even have a wind catcher, man. We gotta make some upgrades to this boat, dude. We gotta make some upgrades here. Okay, this island right here. So we're going southwest from here. Please don't kill my boat, bro. I didn't bring any food. Morning, Paul Chat. What's up, Max? How you doing, man? Good morning. Scythe, good morning, man. Thanks for the 31 months, dude. And I went out for a run last night, guys. Rolled my damn ankle like 2.5 miles in. Sucked. Had to walk it the whole way home. Don't you have the target mark here? So red line comes up, just follow it. Yeah, I'm not Otoblock, man. I can actually get places in the game without putting a shortest path line.
Smile.
Cosmic, thanks for the 37 months, bro. I guarantee you're saying that because you see Otoblock do it, man. Honestly. I guarantee it. Alright, let's see. Bandage him. Kind of nice. Since I've actually done this quest one time already, like, I don't feel the need to read any of it. You know, we just skip all the way through it. Spacebar. Quest helpers up now for it. Like, all is well in the world, man. All is right in the world. Are you driving my boat, bro? Morning, Dad. Good morning, Frenchie. How you doing, man? Yo, what's up, KH? Thank you, my brother. Thinking about setting up my main Iron Man at the Dragons AFK with like a twin flame. What do you guys think about that? Think that seems doable? Crazy difference between a normal hell count and a Wily? Oh yeah, it's insane. Butterfly rays aren't gonna kill me. Did you get 99 sailing on the main? I did. Yeah, 99 sailing done on the main. A lot of the clogs that I wanted are done as well. Thinking about salvaging on him or sitting at dragons for a bit. Probably easier for me to salvage, honestly. Instead of dragoning while I'm doing the hardcore, if I just like AFK salvage for clogs, that could actually be fun for me. Fun is a stretch, but fun somehow. Can you safe spot any of the NPCs right now? Like the Great Whites or whatever else, like easily? Without cannonballs? What can you safe spot right now? Barrels? I actually already have both of my barrels though, man. Like, is there like still like a Kraken safe spot or anything like that? Vamp Kraken on one of the mermaids, unless it was fixed since yesterday. Okay, if you can mermaid the Vamp Kraken, I imagine with mage spells, huh? That might be a good idea for me. Yeah, cool. We'll do that. Let me see. It's earth spells, right? I think it's earth that we want. Oh, I can use the Tome of Earth for that then, huh? What is that? Soiled pages? Why don't I have any pages? Do I genuinely have no soiled pages on my account? Is it desiccated pages? No, it's not desiccated. That's from the other one that you turn into soiled pages. How do I have no soiled pages but a Tome of Earth? Hang on, I'm looking at my other account real quick. Huey. I have 26 soiled pages. Why don't I have any soiled pages? Oh, because they're already in my book. I'm an idiot. Well, those are going to run out pretty quickly, but whatever. Level 53 for large salvage, you get a lot of seeds. Oh, you talk about the homie? Yeah. For cotton and hemp, yeah, large salvage is actually pretty good. You can still use the old save spot on top of the spawn, but only use one cannon to DPS, but very AFK. Fenris, could you find me that maging video, man? I'm gonna try to set up the main real quick while we do this to go do some vamp krakens. Get another bottled storm if I can, or an inky paint would be sweet. $45 sailing got full upgrades, but the sails not bad, dude. Not bad. Okay, let me just set my account up. Some air runes. Why don't I ever have air runes anymore, man? Smoke battle staff. No, I need to have the twin flame on. I gotta go buy air runes. Thank you, Fenris. Okay, let's go buy air runes on him. What's up, how's the grind? Good, man. I'm gonna do a little bit of sailing work on my hardcore account. I don't really know what the goal with it is gonna be yet, but I'm gonna do that. And then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do from there. Okay, let's go gather some stuff. Rebels, thank you for the 26 months, my man. We need 10 Jatoba tree logs. Appreciate you, buddy. Mike Fox, thanks for the 2 months as well, man. What's up, dude? Okay, buy some air runes on the main, because I used like 40,000 air runes making moat things. Why is this dropping? Jatoba over here. I really cut one log and it dropped, man? That's actually a scam. I guess someone probably tagged that already then. Which means the next log will drop it. Run energy is clipped wrong right now. Sure. Yeah, let me fix that, man. It's a special attack, but yeah. Alright, cozy woodcutting. Get 10 of these logs, then we'll go pick up the shells and, what is it, like clams or something that I need? Scoots. What is a scoot? Feel refreshed to farm since you've been sailing. What's current goals now that you're back? I don't know yet, man. I don't really have goals right now, man. We're just, back on the farmer account. For now, I kind of want to bump up the team's skill total a little bit because we're actually pretty up there on the high scores, so I kind of want to keep that grind going. Which means a little bit of sailing, but I'm not going to go deep on sailing on this account. I don't think I'm going to go 99 on it. Oh, the tiles of a shell. Oh. I see. Okay, 8. 9. Pick this up while I'm here. But yeah, I'm not sure, man. Not really sure what overall we should be working on right now. You remember, we're in the TOB stage of things right now, though I don't think Mammal's done with sailing yet. I don't think Roidy's done with sailing yet. So I might actually give myself a sailing focus until those guys get back on the farmers, honestly. Okay, how many of these do we need? We need 6 of these. Mammal's doing Vardo. Oh, is he back too? Cool. So I imagine Roido will be back too soon then. I don't know that he got too into sailing. Brody's the only farmer without land sailing. Oh, Mammal finished his too. Oh, nice. Brody's doing 1 mil sailing a day trying to get 99? Gotcha. He's got like 8 mil XP. I see, I see. So we'll have him back probably by mid-January. Mammal and Curtis were running duo TOA. Nice. It's Tuesday, so no Curtis today, so I guess Tuesday can be a sailing day. Okay, that was 3 seashells, I think. What diaries do you have done on here? I don't know, not too many. Gilded in CC. Yeah. Ray Rama, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the sub, my brother. I'm sorry, not the sub, the watch streak. 7 days. Nice. Alright, let's repair some of this stuff. Damaged walls. See if we can get the other things that we needed out. Damaged wall again. Could have been a sub. Could have been, man. Repair the crate. And this crate over here and the stand. Okay, hang on. Before I get back to progressing the quest more, I'm going to try to get this account set up real quick to AFK some vampire krakens. Because there should be a way to do it. Quiver in the CC, nice. I don't know that I need too much on me. Let's bring my room pouch. Go to the Lunars, go to Etceteria, I think. I think it's Etceteria. We're gonna farm great whites instead? No, I'm gonna farm the things I just said I was gonna farm. Vampire krakens. Do you want bottled storm? Vampire krakens. Bottled storm. Let's bring some repair kits with us. Don't think I need cannonballs really. I think this is mostly oriented at a maging method. Ah, the music at the Tortugan place is so peaceful, bro. The Swift Blow. Actually, let's take the Morbid Manta. Swift Blow is a sweet name, though. Alright, let's see. Import some tiles. I don't have ground tiles, what? Bullshit. Import tiles. You can bring cannonballs? I'm just gonna be mega AFK, so I don't really want to. Cannot use the ship cannon in this spot, it says. What do we have? Bosunzar, can you get on the helm? Okay, brother, get Get, stop, don't stop here. Zen, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Okay, hang on. Let's set this up.
Good morning.
Let's have the jank repair real quick. Unaffiliated, thank you for the 56 months, man. Where'd you get the sound markers from? From the video. It's in the description. Yo, and congrats, man. It's awesome, dude. For bounty tasks, can you telly? What the hell is this? Oh, Joe the Vampire Kraken. That must be the one that I'm supposed to attack. Okay. Looks like we want things back right about there is where the guy is standing. Walk here on Zara, walk here on the... No, not left click helm. Walk here on the helm. I think about here. And then Joe the Vampire Kraken might be that one, I'm not sure. Surely finding a world will be easy? Well, yeah, probably not. Alright, we found a world. That must be Joe. So, how does this work? Do I back up until I hit him and then go forward? Okay, so yeah, he backs up. That, if I have to back up, that's annoying, dude. That's not AFK. Let's just see, hang on. This is not a good, this isn't AFK at all. This is terrible advice. Because now I gotta come up here and stop the boat here. There's a spot north that the Kraken escapes 25% of the time. Then I don't want to use it. This one's 100% AFK when set up. Oh, that's that thing that I accidentally did on day 1 of Vampire Krakens. I remember that. But he's still moving though. This is still pretty AFK though, honestly. Alright. It's gonna take a while to kill. Keep doing our quest. No cannon DPS? But I don't need cannon DPS. I need mega AFK, you know? So it's fine. I should probably get some food out since I'm on the hardcore. Couple brews, couple restores, one of these. Mana rays. Hey Faux, did you change your font to Bolden? You mean like in-game? Yeah, I used the dynamic bold font overlay. Bold setting on the dynamic font overlay in the RuneLite settings. Okay, inspect this. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here. All right. I remember this, kind of. Imagine an 8-hour-long video on YouTube of someone in an old school backing up their boat with the backup noises the whole time. Yeah. Okay, I don't really remember what happened. Oh yeah, the Griffin. Right, okay, don't die. There's not any mechanics to this one, is there? I'm pretty sure there's nothing to it. I think we just bop it and then nothing else happens, right? Because the big one doesn't show up here. We gotta kill the big one on the island. So we should be fine. Or should we just leave? Okay. Don't want to die in the hardcore to a stupid griffin, man. Like, I already don't remember this quest. I see a lot of streamers play in fixed mode. Do you not have any trouble seeing anything? I zoomed out, or I'm sorry, I tried it and I feel like I have to squint. Uh-oh, I messed up my backing up, chat. Yeah, no, I don't have any issues with that, man. I feel like I'm not doing very well at my Terry the Vampire Kraken method. Why am I killing Krakens? Try to get another bottle of Storm. Ideally with like 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the sailing plugin on my other account, guys, so you don't have to listen to the backup sound. But yeah, anyways, Elijah, no, I don't really have a problem. If I need to see things, I just zoom out. And I'm not old, so I don't need to go like this to see, because it doesn't actually do anything to improve your sight. So, yeah, no, I'm good, man. Doesn't the cape give you the same benefit as the telefocus? Yeah, the cape, I think, basically makes it to where you don't have to use runes for the spell. Much like your construction cape is the tele to house spell. But it doesn't give you access to teleports all of your boats. Okay, we gotta have this thing on. I'm just gonna deposit the infernal cape. I don't want to, like, forget and end up dying or something, because I think that if you don't have the Tortugan shell on, the boss can actually hit you for a ton of damage. And maybe not like an insane amount, like KO'able amount of damage, but you take a lot of damage if you don't have it on. So we're just gonna put the infernal cape on so I don't forget. I did the boss blind without the shell. Yeah, you could definitely live, but it'll hurt. Yeah. Max hit 64, really? Jeez. It's up there. Escape crystal? We'll be okay. Will died to this boss? Did he really? Oh, man. Oh, he DC'd. Oh, that's unfair, bro. Alright. Big boss time. We better sit up for this one. We better sit up for this one. The Shellbane Griffin. That is such a cool looking boss, man. Honestly. Oh, he's going straight for me, isn't he? Okay, so he uses melee and range. And sadly, I don't really know what any of the attacks look like. There's like a whirlwind. I think you just get out of the way of that. Oh, it happens over and over. Okay, let's continuously get out of the way. Gosh, that's a terrifying sound, isn't it? Oh yeah, I see it says it aggressively flaps its wings, huh? There's something you need to like safe spot behind a tree for. I don't know what it is, but we should just be done. Nice. Okay. The beast is down. Yeah, dying to Griffin would be pretty awkward, man. And we're sending. Chance? What do you mean chance? I don't even think I took damage. Took damage from my divine bot. $69 sailing already? It's been a long day of training, man. Been a long day of grinding, brother. What's the plan for today? We don't really have one. And that, my friend, is the right way to be. With the success of sailing, do you think another skill could pass the polls? Of course. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's been a very, very positively received overall, I think. I think another quest would, or another skill would definitely have the chance to come in. All right, troubled Tortugans out of the way. I kind of wanted to do this quest because I needed access to camphor trees, because though I've gotten camphor seeds from my AFK sailing, I never really went back to the port to plant them. So I gotta cut my own trees here. So we're gonna cut some camphor so I can upgrade my boat. And then we'll get some more sailing content. Kick back and chill a little bit for now. Did Only Faux die? Only Faux was renamed to Goose Farmer. Goose Farmer is alive and well, brother man. Got mega unlucky salvaging, but my great white RNG is insane. Wow, that is very good. That is very good. You haven't played Goose Farmer in a while then? I was playing Goose Farmer most recently right before we started the Farmer series. Farmers V3. So, like early this year, the beginning of this year, I was on Goose Farmer for a bit. It's the last I've played him. Should probably go to the forestry world on this. I'd probably have some higher luck. If there's anyone else that's here, I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Plenty of people. Is there a lightbox puzzle solver for masters? Yeah, it should be in the puzzle helper plugin. Got a little bit of chopping to do here, boys, so we'll kick back and chill a bit. Gonna take a little bit of time. Can I get the DScim cursor? Exclamation DScim in the chat? Wait. You have the DScim cursor. What are you talking about? Oh, the cursor. Oh, that's just a cursor's plugin on RuneLite. I forget what exactly it's called, but just a RuneLite plugin for that. I'll look at it in a bit. Custom cursors, I think. It's called custom cursor, yeah. A lot of people here, man. Kind of surprised there's this many. Huh. Whole lot of people. 59. Campers are packed, yeah. Are these really good money making? Vitamin, what's up, man? Thanks for the 10 months, dude. Really good forestry spawns? Yeah, I know ironwoods are insane forestry spawns. We learned that really early. High level trees, the forestry events often. Yeah, gotcha. The logs are 1,300 each. That's not bad. Cut them way faster than magics, you know. Ironwood trees finally get you to train woodcutting. Yeah, ironwood trees are very good for woodcutting. Where's my forestry backpack? A turtle backpack, man. Don't need a forestry backpack. We got a turtle backpack. Hitting ironwood after 99 sailing for sure. Nice. Are these better than redwoods? They're going to be more AFK than redwoods for sure. I'm sorry, more experienced than redwoods for sure. Less AFK overall because you cut them faster. Two beaver pets? Holy. The music died on me, dude. Please? $5,300 great whites, man. Bleed, you poor soul, bro. Oh my. Dang. For nothing, not even one hook, bro. Can't even get the 1% salvaging increase. That's crazy, man. You'd literally be 99 by now if you just went to salvage during that time. Man. Yo, Box of Gnomes, what's up? Thanks for the sub, dude. Like, that's actually 99 potential right there, if not more than 99, man. That's crazy. Way over? Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. It's wild. 3 bottled storms and 170 KC. That's really good. Dang, Mindy. I've got 1 in 70 so far. 2120 with no hook, man. The hook and the Dragon Cannonball Grind really gonna turn a lot of people off from sailing, man. Like, just so many people are just not gonna be happy with the skill just because of those grinds. It's unfortunate. Because it's unnecessary, you know? Yo, what's up, Dixie? Thanks for the 94 months. 1 Inky Pain and 107. That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty sweet. Oh, Fox event? Yo, get on that, man. Gotta at least do one. I don't really care to do these constantly, but gotta at least do one. Have the chance at the whistle. Hook at 42, 200 vampires and nada, man. Happy with the skill, but don't plan on doing any of the combat or RNG grants for now. Fair. Thank you, dude. What's up, man? How you doing, Fuzz? Yep, fair enough, bro. Is the Kraken safe spot working fine? Yeah, it is actually, man. Slow, but it is working fine. And because it's so, like, it's genuinely like 2-minute kills or something. It's actually not that hard to keep up with. $300-400k away from 99. Don't have a cannon. I got my second cannon 700k from 99, and then I got my Salver's paint 300k from 99. Like, perfect timing on those, man. What's in my cape slot? That's the Tortugan shell from the Trouble Tortugans quest. $702 with 0 bottles, 1 ink, though, man. I'm kind of interested in AFKing these Vampire Krakens because I can get the ink, because I got the Salver's paint. So the inky paint, you know, means that once I get the Angler paint, I have a really good chance of finishing everything, because then I just got to go grind the Barracuda one. Which I think is probably the fastest to grind that from the low-level Barracuda trial.
Only 2 months till big number pop.
It's the gamer posture taking effect on his back. I'm sorry, what? Oh, my shell? And for once, I'm actually sitting up relatively straight, too, man. He calls me gamer posture. Baby Sneak, thanks for the 58 months, man. Only 2 months till big number? My man. See, we passed 4K subs today. Thank you, boys. 5,000 salvages for cannon, 600 sharks for hook. You going for a second cannon, or are you just stopping at the first? Number go up? Yeah, it's gone up big during sailing, man. Is it 400 logs for the sloop hull? I think it's 400, right? I don't think I'm making that up. 500? 500. That doesn't sound right.
Let's go, baby.
It's 400, okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna need some extra on top of that for different facilities, huh? Looks like this one and that one over there. That's a long way away. We're not doing that. Cut 2,000 for all the farmers. Be a homie. I'll put camphor seeds in the storage in case any homie wants to make their own camphor trees. How's that? Actually, not really, because I want to make my own. I didn't put any down, did I? Did I plant any? I don't think I did. No, I've got my hogs and teaks down. Extra crates if you plan on trawling? Yeah, we can worry about that later, though. Like, we're not gonna be trawling soon. So I do want to trawl for some fish for the boys. Having some of the big fish could be very good in special situations. It's part of the logic in doing the farmer sailing. Most of the logic in doing the farmer sailing, I would say, is to make a fishing sloop. Bluefins. Bluefin's nice. Halibut also very nice. Marlins, I think, are less necessary. Marlins, they heal 24, which is really good, of course. But I think the main reason that we want to be doing sailing on the hardcore group account is to get a lot of halibut and a lot of bluefins, because the bluefin is like the heal plus 5 prey points, and the halibut is a 20 HP Karambon. Very good stuff. So we don't need a ton. It's just going to be like, you know, really unique situation type food that we might want to take advantage of. Cannons on the fishing sloop? I don't think so. I think fishing sloop on its own is a good idea. I don't know that it's a good idea to group it up with cannon. We were talking about that a bit over the leveling of sailing. And the way that I saw it yesterday was I wanted extra like kegs and stuff like that on my fishing sloop. So I didn't really find that I had space for cannon, you know? Problem with that is you want 2x rosewood? Well, yeah. Yeah, because obviously your salvaging sloop doesn't need to be rosewood. So if you did a cannon and a fishing sloop together, you only need to do 1 rosewood sloop for the nails. So that's very good logic. That's big true. Think about it. You got 2. You can ditch the fathom. You can put cannon there, chum station there, fishing. Nah, I guess you can. Yeah, you certainly can do. Who's gonna be the first farmer grinding frost dragons? We don't really need to, you know? Like, why do we need to grind frost dragons? I mean, I guess if we want to have 1 rosewood sloop or something. May as well have Denise grind the sailing content. She's got a great start. But I like sailing. No reason to go hard on sailing? Well, sure there's reason to go hard on sailing, guys. We're not the rank 30 hardcore group Ironman team, you know? Like, we're the rank 8 group hardcore Ironman team. And we're losing out ranks because other teams are training sailing. There's no point of sailing at the moment. I disagree with you. You could just say, I can't handle sailing. It's too hard for me. The Barracuda trials defeated me. Yeah, by that logic, there's no point in grinding half of the skills in the game. I do agree. Is sailing gonna be K-Counter's first 99 non-combat skill? Probably not. It seems a bit wasteful to max right now before combat changes. You mean like max sailing, like get 99 sailing?
Level up completed.
Oh, 73 woodcutting. Nice, the number. Yeah, it would be better if there were more islands to sail to that gave you alternatives to current really like overpopulated locations in the game, you know? You know, an island that has abbey demons that are barrageable or cannonable or something like that. That's an alternative to the abbey demons that are in the Slayer, the Karen cave, right? The Karen Slayer dungeon. Because then if you have the sailing level for it, you can leverage that location as long as there's a quick way to get there, ferrying or something like that. Instead of having to go to the abbey demons or necreals or something like that that's in Zaya and hop worlds 15 times for your free world. Like, okay, no, instead you trained at 90 sailing, you have access to this really open, free, you know, cave. Like that's a lot of the logic for bringing in these islands, and I didn't see too much of that done. So, yeah. You're right, there is that for necreals, but I'm just saying they can expand out. If you want sailing to integrate with other skills more, that's one way to do it. You know what I mean? That gives people some sort of like, okay, I want to go for 75 sailing for that, or 85 sailing for that, or whatever else, right? JJ, thanks buddy for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 34 months. Knife, thanks for the gifted, my man. Enjoy your DScim badge. So dungeoneering instances, yeah, kind of, but without the instanced form. A new Slayer Cave Island? Yeah, high level sailing Slayer Cave Island. I'm down with it. How many of these have we cut so far, you think? 250? 200? They're 144 XP. I'm up 19k. It's only like 150. Oh my gosh. I wish I had all the same forestry perks on this account, but I didn't really prep them on the farmer. The Kurask dungeon should have had a Kurask boss. There should have been something different there for sure. Underwater Slayer Cave, must have Medallion of the Deep. Must have on top of 95 sailing. Well, that's not usually going to be a very popular suggestion. Just because people don't like sacrificing their DPS amulets for something that's necessary like that. Plans for the farmers now that y'all are back? Well, whenever Roydy gets back, we'll get back to TOB, I guess. Or maybe we'll do trio TOBs or something. Perhaps trio TOBs. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, just, you know, pick up where we left off, man. The same gear grinds that we've been going for. the progression we've been going for. I want to do some sailing, get you know, some homies some big food. Could be really nice to get up to bluefins. I'm sorry, not bluefins, but halibut. So when we're doing TOB, we can bring that as our combo food, you know? That plus 2 HP combo food, since we're not using a ton of them every run. Could be really nice. What sailing level do I need for halibut? Or fishing level. I'm going to have to get my fishing level up for halibut. Halibut is 83, so we got some fishing to do. Ooh, this is a good one. Roots are so nice for bark, man. Easiest way to level prayer past 43. Nowadays, I like doing it with perilous moons. Was full eclipse good for Zora? Yeah, it's pretty sweet for Zora, man. Yeah, the bone shards from Perilous Moons, I mean, doing green log at moons can get you all the way up to 70 prey. Northern Lights tonight? I think it's rainy and cloudy here, man. It's too bad. It was last time too, a couple weeks ago. Have we gotten snow yet? Nah. What's your intentions with sailing for the group hardcore? Fish trawling. For high-level fish. Should I start salvaging for the off chance they lower the dragon cannon rate this week? I wouldn't expect it to change anytime soon. I would potentially expect it to eventually change. But I also would not suggest banking the opulent salvage. It's just a big time waste as well. Because if you're banking opulent salvage, then you have to clean all the opulent salvage while your guys are not fishing more opulent salvage. The nice thing about being on your boat cleaning opulent salvage is that your dudes are bringing in more while you're doing it. So it's much worse overall to bank it. Do Aquanites have any use for you guys? We talked about that actually. Potentially. Don't know if we'll go for it, but we did talk about it. The Aquanites make the hopper, right? That's the ranged offhand thing, I think. We talked about having those for next, maybe. They have good seed drop rates? Yeah, so I might actually grind them out. 73 sailing to access. We're almost there. That's probably the first thing we hit with sailing on here. The hopper's bad. It's undertuned. Okay. We don't have bucklers, so we figured that it would probably be better than whatever the other alternative is, because otherwise we're in like black d'hide shields or something. It's really bad. It's really bad versus what? Wouldn't a defender be better for next? Yeah, so defenders aren't really good when you're ranging.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo!
Anonymous gifted. Thank you, homie.
Yo!
The Antler Guard.
Let's go, baby!
Antler Guard. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Not gonna be using the fangs. Guys, you also range necks. You bring a switch for your defender. You bring both. On hardcore group Iron Man, you don't melee phase 2, or rather, you shouldn't melee phase 2. People should try to learn from the Rizzlers. They tried that and they got chanced 4 times a day at necks. That's how you get lawnmowered. Didn't need range during the league, though? Yeah, but think about what you're saying, bro. The Antler Guard is hybrid. You don't bring... You don't... No. No. Group hardcore, we're not going to sit in something that is -15 for every single defense just because it's hybrid instead of just bringing a switch. I think the Hopper's supposed to be like the step under a buckler, so I think it's worth getting them for the hardcore group. So I think that's going to be our play. We get up to 73 sailing, and for now we work on Hoppers. And if people think they're bad, maybe they'll get buffed. Remove the accuracy check from its proc. Might be too strong of an improvement. Thoughts on the GG Hopper this season? I don't understand that reference. Should I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what Soup called it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty sweet twist, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've had limited time to watch GG lately with, you know, getting ready for the holidays and all that. So I've skipped over most of the voting phase and I just go straight to the bannings. So I only briefly saw about the GG Hopper on the first one. Would you beat Oda in that challenge? I think most players in the game would beat Oda in that challenge. I just think about it, man. It was like, it's like Soup chose the banning because Oda was in it. If Oda goes literally anywhere in the game, he pulls up his map He does the shortest path, he sets the target, and then he sends. He has to have the line to figure out how to get from Varrock to Lumbridge. Like, of course he's gonna get cooked on that challenge, man. That being said, worked out. I think this season took so long to film because there was an Oda versus Dino puzzle banning. Maybe if I kill this farmer 40 times, it'll drop a spade. I'm glad that wasn't a one-sided challenge though, man. The bannings that aren't one-sided are so much better. When you have like Solo Mission versus, I don't know, Zoe Pancakes in the Corrupted Gauntlet, you know, and it's like a outlast, like whoever can last longer, like, of course Solo's gonna wipe the floor, you know. So like the bannings are much less interesting when they're blowouts. When they're close and scuffed, they're awesome. Does Soup choose the events on the spot, or are they pre-planned? Does he just like start, like get everyone together and then be like, okay, I think we're gonna do this today? I mean, he probably has a list of all of the competitions he's gonna do over the whole series. My guess would be that he chooses whichever one would be most entertaining based on who is left in the cast at that time. But in reality, we have no way of knowing. He mentioned they're all set. Yeah, I know he's mentioned that. I'm just saying, like, in reality, we have no way of knowing. Maybe that's true, maybe it's not. If I was Soup, I would say that it's set, and I would choose based on what's going on, you know? Because at the same time, he's a producer, man. Anyone know where your gravestone goes when you die on your boat? Wait. Mike, brother. Mike. How did you die on your boat, man? Can we start there? Brother. How'd you die? I'm only asking because I'm on my hard course. I need to know what to look out for, bro. Did you get killed by a drink? Died to the venom bottle? Oh no, that's not Mike, never mind. Bottle chug roulette. At the glide, you died and you never knew why? Yeah, your helm froze and you didn't free the helm. I was AFKing in the North Sea. Ah, yep, I've done that, man. I've clicked to move on accident there and gone into icy waters. It didn't kill me. I barely got out in time, but I've done that. At that, like, far northwestern merchant salvage, I think. Or maybe it was Fremy. Might have been Fremy. You did that while charting? F. Damn, Denise is up to 82 sailing on the farmers. Let's go, Denise. He's been big salvaging. Frozen one tile away from my helm. My crew wouldn't man the helm since they just ran up. I think they actually like get damaged too. They do when they get off the helm? Yeah, I gotcha. New farmer's forfeit. Get the cannon barrel. What's for lunch today? We're gonna have the first of my CookUnity meals, man. So I'll let you guys choose when lunch comes around. What time is it where I live? 9:24. Probably in about 2 hours. Been hungry a little bit early lately, you know. While playing on the main iron for a bit, did you AFK anything on Silent Farmer? I did. I AFK'd up to 69 sailing. And then, you know, that's when they nerfed salvaging, so I was like, I'm not motivated to salvage anymore, so I stopped logging into salvage, you know. Wait, 9:24, I thought you were central in Texas? Yes, I was, but, you know, I moved. Did I move back to the Pacific Northwest? So I've lived in the Pacific Northwest for the last, like 6 or 7 years, man. I visit Texas sometimes, but I don't live there permanently. I just visit family there. But we do stay there a couple months out of the year usually, so I understand the confusion.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Anonymous gifted to Braun. Yo, thank you, homie. My wife's pregnant and IRL has been nuts. My brain is mush. Forgive me. That's all good, dude. Am I salvaging on the iron? No, I'm killing Joe the Vampire Kraken on the iron. I attack Joe the Vampire Kraken while I back up my boat, and then I send it forward until I get right about here, and then I double break, and Joe the Vampire Kraken comes and he says hi and gives Monkfish a hug here. And then I attack Joe the Vampire Kraken. And I AFK for the next 2 minutes because the kill takes absolutely forever. So I'm working on another Bottled Storm, maybe even 2, seeing how, you know, luck goes. Perhaps get lucky with some dragon parts. And also hoping that I can potentially get an inky paint. Any delicious kill parts? Nah, but I've only safe spotted about 20 kills so far. No luck yet. I thought they fixed that. I don't know what they did, man, but I'm using it right now, so it works. But there's like a really, really small margin to be able to get it right, because if you're just close enough, he still attacks you. It's pretty lame. Almost all ship combat is safe spots. Most combat in the main game is safe spots. Just throwing that out there. But it's much faster to not use the safe spots. So up to this point, I haven't actually used the safe spots on my account until today. And I've got a hook already. I've got Bottled Storm already. I got an Echo Pearl. I got plenty of things, man. You don't have to use the safe spots. They're slower. Yeah, it's probably much easier to get this right if you're not using a twin flame. I found that there's a very small range that you can get it right with the twin flame though, instead of using a shadow. Because I don't want to burn all my runes on the shadow, man. Savage amount of runes. I mean, yes, but normal combat you can pray. Sailing wise, your boat gets ass spanked, right? Well, not if you build up your boat enough, depending on what you're fighting. Use a bofa? That's probably a good idea. Probably faster than twin flame, honestly. Am I getting logs for fishing crates? I'm getting logs to build a camphor boat. Oh, for 17 KC an hour? Ah, then what I'm doing is faster. This is probably like 20 to 25 an hour. Because I've been logged in for 54 minutes. I think I've done 22 kills already. And I was learning the method as well. Not to include... Actually, yeah, that's about right. Because I didn't do any kills on the other world, did I? I had to hop here. Is it AFK? It's not fully AFK. I have to move every like 2 minutes. Does it work for double cannoning? This spot works for no cannoning, I think. What's the best place to plant rosewood trees? Well, there's like 4 hardwood patches in the game, right? Or is there more than that? Is there 5 now? I don't know. I mean, probably Fossil Island because there's 3 close ones there. Could I please upload the tiles? It's in a YouTube video, man. It's not my safe spot, it's not my tiles. But yeah, so probably the only logical one for the rosewood is, I would imagine Fossil Island, man. Because they take a long time to respawn when you cut them down, I think. May I ask what you're woodcutting for? I need to upgrade my boat, so I need camphor logs to upgrade my boat. We'll be checking out Dragon Wides when Fell Hollow comes out. Yeah, I would like to. I need to see if any other streamers maybe want to check it out too. Talk to Bodhi, see if they're doing it maybe. We've done a couple of runs of Dragon Wilds. Actually, we've done 1 run of Dragon Wilds together in the past, you know, when it first came out. Because they sponsored us for it. Congrats on 9 in Salem, my dude. Thank you, brother. Is there any need for a rune keel? A keel gives you armor. Armor makes it to where you get hit less damage from things. Did you get the chicken shawarma rice bowl with tomato? No. Danus, you probably have different meals than I have offered, man, because the way that CookUnity works, dude, they work with local chefs, so they're going to be in your region, and that keeps the food fresher, etc., etc. Every week is different. It's not that. It's that, like, they're also different from place to place. So I probably don't have the same meals that you're offered, man. It's an interesting business model. It's kind of cool, man. The meals are much more fine-tuned, I think. I think they're much better quality overall than the other services I've used in the past because of the nature of their business model. Instead of, you know, a factory mass producing the meals and then dishing them all out. So basically using a lot of the same exact ingredients with different meals, which is why you have like a ton of things that have broccoli or a ton of things that have green beans or whatever else. With this, there are chefs that are like local to your area. Like there's probably 20 different chefs or so in this Pacific Northwestern area. And they go to a commercial kitchen that is either owned or leased by CookUnity. And they do all of their meal cooking there. So those chefs, individual chefs, come up with their plan, their meal plan essentially. They come up with like say 10 different meals or something like that. Their own ingredients that they choose, their own recipes that they choose, and they cook those. And then CookUnity distributes if you choose, you know, that meal that week. So you get a much more unique variety of meals. And I think they're much better quality ingredients overall as well. Just looking at some of the meals yesterday, I mean, they look like they're cooked better than the other ones I've used. The creative freedom that the chefs have with that system leads them to make better food too. Well, and they're incentivized for it, I'm sure, right? Because if you were choosing that chef's meal, I imagine that's how they get paid for that, right? So they obviously want to have the highest quality food that they can offer. So it's really smart. It's really smart business. Are crewmates boostable? Yes, but you can't boost to have an extra amount of crewmates. So you can't boost your first one because you need level 45 or whatever it is for it. You can't boost to have 3 crewmates on your crew instead of 2. But you can boost to have a crewmate that is higher level than you currently have. You boost, you hire them, and then they'll do anything for you, as long as you have the right amount of crew members. You get your box in 2 days? Nice. A faux restaurant. I see what you did there, bro. Your account is stacked. This is my group hardcore account, man. Our group hardcore team is absolutely stacked. So the oath plate set, yeah, basically my entire outfit right here, we got 4 of these sets, man. We got 4 of these sets. We finished Yama with 4 soul flame horns, 4 pets, 4 oath plate sets. I think we have 2 soul reaper axes, 3 noxious hallies. We're kind of cooking, man. We had 9 pairs of legs, yeah. How many treads now? We have 2 Avernic treads. So Rory has a max pair of treads, and then we have another pair that we don't put anything in and we just trade around. I think we're at 2 treads, 2 Eyes of Ayak, and 2 Macchiato cloths. Are 2 Soul Reaper axes better than 1 scythe? DPS wise, probably. Like if you go Blade Scythe versus 2 Soul Reapers, 2 Soul Reapers I would guess wins in most scenarios. The problem is there's added risk with the Soul Reapers, of course, unless they're staying on top of the HP a lot. No, the Max Verdicts, I don't think Max Verdicts can be traded. I think they're locked down to you. What are the farmers looking to get out of sailing? I think the best thing that we could do is the fishing content, to have higher level fish. And I'm planning on grinding Aquanite hoppers, because I think we're going to end up using those at Nex, and we're looking towards Nex soon. Faux, is it worth it to boost sailing with the beer, higher level shipwreck? If you want a chance at the dragon cannon, yes. And if you want higher experience, probably not. What are the logs for? I need the logs to build the next boat. I need to build a Camphor sloop. And probably a Camphor skiff as well, if I wanted to do some agile courses one day. Is it good woodcutting XP? I'm getting a cozy 56k an hour since I'm not tick manipulating. It's not like insane. Also not a super high woodcutting level on this account. I'm only 73. It's good to chill sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have really chill content like this. Thought the Aquanite hopper wasn't that great. I think it's the best thing that you can get until a twisted buckler. And if it's not amazing where it is, I actually think Jagex will adjust it a bit and change it. So I'm going to go ahead and work on 4 of them. Hoots! What's up, man? Thanks for the prime sub, dude. Enjoying the content, Mr. Fox? Thanks, brother. They're chill to kill, even though you don't need the hopper. Good way to get coral seeds. True. We should check how many logs we have after this inventory. We should have a good bit now. Been chopping things for almost an hour. $326. We got work to do still. Hey, folks, got a Christmas tree already set up at home? I do, man. I do. Oh, I still haven't put up my lights. I was supposed to last night, but it was raining pretty hard, and figured it's probably not the best idea to get on a wet ladder. Hey, how are the wife and kids? Still sick? Ah, they're doing alright. Yeah, everyone's getting a bit better. My kids are still both congested, but not really seeming, you know, very sick now. Went to the gym this morning. Nice treesy. I'm actually surprised I didn't get too much of the sickness myself. I got like a day of feeling, you know, like a bit of post-nasal. That's about it. High resilience stat. Yeah. Definitely that, bro. And my mom's actually flying in today. And she's going to be with us for, you know, like 10 days or so. What's up, Silent? What's going on, my man? How you doing, dude? Let's go with the logs. Got to upgrade my my camphor hole, man. 400 logs for it. Since I've done a lot of AFK salvaging on this account, my boat's behind, so I need to get some logs so I can build up the boat, catch it up to where my level is. Are inland flights expensive in the US? Yes, because it's a massive distance traveled. It's not like Europe where, you know, it's $60 to go somewhere nearby. You know, a flight from here to Houston is 4 hours long. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy flight. So that can range anywhere from, like, sometimes you'll get lucky and get a flight for like $280 or something like that. Most often, I think I pay about $400 to $450 for a flight to Houston. And sometimes it's more expensive than that. Not too often, though. Depends on the time of year. Ooh, if you got spooned with Shadow and Ayuk, would you try to grind gear for Mage Tank Inferno? No, because I'm good at Inferno. Raygun, what's up? Thanks for the 69 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, but I'm ass. Well, then, you know, I think you've already decided for yourself, bro. I don't know what kind of gear you need for Mage Tank Inferno, man, so I can't really answer, dude. Yeah, just spoon a T-boat, man. That's the easy answer. Is that the case for the helm? The core boat facilities? Nah, you can use them if you boost storm. The core boat stuff, no problem boosting. Where's my camp for? Let's go to this far one. The Inferno Grind is very enjoyable. Don't lie to that man, bro. That's just an absolute lie right there. Absolute lie. That's nonsense, bro. Enjoyable, he says. Inferno Grind. You enjoyed it? It ain't enjoyable. Everyone knows that. Don't you lie to that man.
Survived 6-7.
Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate the 6-7 month resub. Mommy Milker, you're gonna miss your sandwich lady. Oh, missed it. That was a brand new sentence. Yep, those are words that no one's ever muttered before. Guys, real question for the Americans here. Are the Eagles a fake team? That was a game last night, wasn't it, man? Hurts is a fake quarterback. You didn't think that last year, did you? Just unlucky. Hey man, Hurts setting a new record of 2 turnovers on the same play. That's definitely something, bro. He had 4 interceptions yesterday. Four interceptions, man. If he would have spiked the ball every play, he would have had a higher quarterback rating. Jeez. That's kind of savage. He was making good throws just to the wrong team. Ouch. Which team do I support? I'm a Houston Texans fan. We did everyone a favor. We took down the Chiefs in Sunday Night Football this week. And in fact, we handed Mahomes his worst game ever. That's saying something right there, man. The Texans this year have made really top-end quarterbacks look silly. And we've lost to some ridiculous teams as well. The Jags better watch out though, man. We're coming for the AFC South this year. Poor Dalton Schultz will be on Taylor's list after his performance. Nah, the Vikings will. The Vikings are coming for the AFC South. The Vikings aren't in the AFC South, bro. The fuck? Doesn't mean they aren't coming. Is Rody a Jags fan? Rody is a Patriots fan. You know what, man? They're having a good year, and he's had a rough few years lately being a Pats fan. You know, I'm fine with it, dude. He's stayed, you know, very loyal to the Pats through their rough years. It's fair play. I saw that, dude. I saw that. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. Yo, Real Cast, thanks, buddy, for the sub, man. We got to play the Colts one more time. I think we play them in the last game of the season, and their starting quarterback's injured. Their backup quarterback's injured. The Colts are talking to Phillip Rivers, who's been retired since, I don't know, 2021 or something, to potentially bring him in. Phillip Rivers is a grandfather now. The Texans might... Brother, this is not safe. This is not safe. Texans are averaging something like 3 or 4 sacks a game. Phillip Rivers is 44. This is not safe, bro. In 2026, he's eligible for the Hall of Fame, but it resets if he signs with a team. I doubt he cares that much about that, man. He ain't gonna get in right away. Sorry, Phillip Rivers is good, but he ain't that good, man. He's in the Hall of Really Good. Still though, man, it's not great for the Colts or for Phillip Rivers if that happens. Just pulled Salver's paint. Sick, dude. Super Anti's work on Frost Dragons? Yeah, man. Yeah, extended just increases the time, which is worth it, by the way. Airblore? Yeah. Guess I go for Ellinger if Rivers doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know, man. But either way, Colts are in a rough spot, man. They were doing so well, too. How rare's D-Spear from Opulent? I don't know. I hear it's like 1 in 245,000 or something, man. Congrats. GG, yep. Yep. F in the chat. 1 in 231,000. Thanks for no barrel. Yeah, that sucks, man. Pulled a shield left half this morning. Dang. You didn't get a clog slot from it, did you, man? To like just like make it that much worse. Nah, oh, at least there's that. Nah, they signed Rivers. I know he was visiting the team today. Did they sign him? Colts just signed Rivers to the practice squad. It's not a meme. Oh man. So that he's not going to be starting then, but still, wow. Wow. They have until Sunday to activate him. This just lets them keep a full roster until then. Gotcha. He's gonna get elevated, man. They wouldn't have signed him if they didn't intend on elevating him. $771 at Vampire Krakens and still no Storm? Aw, you poor soul, bro. That's rough. I spooned one at like 60 KC. I'm sorry, man. 58 KC, I think. Ooh. Ryan Tannehill must be asking for a bag if he's not called up for emergency QBs. Maybe he's just not interested, man. But I don't know that Ryan Tannehill wants to go through another round of going against the Texans that often. You know, with with the defense back to the way it was, because Tannehill had to deal with J.J. Watt and Jadeveon Clowney with the Texans, man. Like, he's been beaten up before. He don't want that. Yo, what's up, beauty? Went to school with Tannehill? Damn, you old, man. Now you get Moldy Doll. Congrats. Okay, we should be over 400 now. It should be about 430 of these or so. Almost there. Phillip Rivers is older than 12 current head coaches. My gosh, bro. Did you catch the legendary matchup between the Browns and the Titans? What? I can't. That can't even justify his battle for the mids. Like, what is that even? No, I didn't see that, dude. But Titans in the state they are versus who? Shitter Sanders at quarterback? That's rough. Yeah, we got 430. We're almost there. We're almost there. Sanders, 3 for 350, had 4 touchdowns. 3 for 350. He did what now? Threw for 350. Not bad. Any interceptions? Oh, he had 4 touchdowns, or 3 touchdowns. Not 4. 1 interception and 3 touchdowns. 364 yards. Eh, not bad. Not bad. Only about 50% completion rate, though. Get a rushing as well? I see. Oh, not bad. But it was against Tennessee? True. True. Let's not forget about that, man. What happens when he doesn't play a high school team? But Tennessee won, though. True. Still didn't win. Duh. Dragonite, thanks for the 6 months, man. 6 months. Did Monkey Madness 1 without melee prey like in your video. That was sketchy. Love all your hard work. Yeah, well done, bro. Well done. World would like to thank the Houston Texans for their treatment of the Chiefs. I got you, bro. Yep, no worries. Definitely my doing. The Browns losing to a team with 1 win. That's good, man. We need the Titans to pick up a few wins at the end of the season. Because it just gives them worse draft pick options. Let's go.
Give me my simmy.
Yo, what's up, Gardaru? Enjoy the DScim, brother. Make sure you know how to turn it on, dude. If you have problems, let me know. Congrats on 99 sailing. Thank you, my brother. Okay, I think maybe 2 more inventories and I should be pretty set on campers for a while. Just want to make sure I have enough to like make some of the camphor facilities, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, I only cut 7 before it dropped, man. Oh, dang, even worse. I killed the vampire Kraken I was on and then it despawned before I could loot it. Well, that wasn't a great idea. Beekeeper, we are not. Why are you guys camphering a beehive? It's not that important. Sorry, I got skill specs chatting shit to me in Discord.
Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Mills, what's up? Thanks for the gifted, man. What's he saying? It's funny, man. I can't share, bro. I can't share. Basically, I'll share. Basically, I called him a fairy. And he Googled, is fairy a derogatory, or is fairy a slur? And Google said, yes, fairy's a slur for gay men. And I'm like, that's not what I said, bro. Not what I said. Cancelled? Getting cancelled as a Twitch streamer is an oddly good thing because every single Twitch streamer I've ever seen get cancelled has doubled their view count permanently. What about Doc? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doc went up too for a while. Don't know about him now. Doc had the weirdest arc that I've ever seen. Because there was like the whole wife scandal. And then there was some sort of like wife arc as well. I don't know. I vaguely remember something really weird around that time. Don't know. Weird. What was that even? No, it was like something about his like return announcement post with her involved. I don't know, it was weird. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can. No, I don't see anything on it, man. Can't find it. Still weird. That's what I'm talking about, Neil. Yeah, the comeback video where she's like holding a knife at his throat or something like that, and like is like fully involved with the comeback announcement and stuff. Just, I don't know. The whole thing is just weird. Like, can toss a link here if you want. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna like pull it up, so that's fine. But that's what I was talking about. All right, I think this is the last inventory that we're going to cut here, so we can move on. I live in Britain, so it's super illegal to to have the red utensil, but I want one. I'm American, so you could gift me a sub, and then it like doesn't really count, right? Because then like basically you're just, you know, it's like going on vacation in America. You could try stuff here, you know what I mean? I feel you though, man. The red, yeah, he's talking about the dragon scimitar. He lives in the UK, so they're not actually allowed to have those, right? Or, you know, curse at a police officer. Can't do that either. The red utensil, yeah. Have I been running? Yes, I unfortunately, man, I was out for a run late last night, in the rain, in the trails with a headlamp on. And running downhill rolled my ankle again, so that's the second time that I've rolled it in the last month. And doesn't feel great right now. So actually, while I've been sitting here, I've been doing little like foot circles, you know, to kind of like work on rehabbing it, because it was my intention to run 50k this weekend, but I might push it off till next weekend now, depending on how this feels. Because I still want to get another 50k distance in by the end of the year, so I was going to do that this weekend. I don't know that that's going to happen now. We'll have to see, but yeah. Also, I bought some new shoes. I bought some Go Fasters, man. I found Nike Vaporflies on sale for like half off, and I couldn't pass it up. So I got some Vaporfly 4s on the way. Do they make you run faster? Quite literally, yes. I mean, yeah. But they're the type of shoe that I would only use for some speed work at a track. Like, I wouldn't take them on pavement unless I was like, you know, running a half marathon or something. Yeah, they're insane technology shoes, you know. The kinetic foam in them is insanely good, and they have a full carbon plate as well. Well, I've got you a new pair for Christmas. Nice. I've wanted some for a while, and I caught them on sale. I was like, oh yeah, all right, we're gonna buy them. So I did. Granny Marathon and Alpha Flies. Oh yeah, Alpha Flies are like mega thick sole, isn't it? Alpha Fly, yeah. Alpha Flies are interesting looking to me. I said that was gonna be my last inventory, and then I came back here. Look at this thing, man. Thing is a beast. Super, super, super thick. Have you ever attempted a full Ironman? No, I've thought about it, but I don't really want to learn how to distance swim. Actually, oddly enough, I just found out from my wife that a friend that she had from college just was involved in a boating accident while he was training for a Ironman and lost both of his legs. Like a boat hit him while he was swimming for practice. But I'm like even less like inclined to want to do that. That's insane, dude. You know? Actually insane. But yeah, anyways, I've thought about running an Ironman, but I don't want to learn how to distance swim, honestly, man. Like, something about swimming for like 2 miles does not sound like fun to me. That and, you know, having to buy an extremely expensive road bike. Nah, Zills. I don't know. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Big buoys, yeah, I've seen those. Brother-in-law did an Ironman recently. The swim was downstream, not discrediting the effort, just easier for sure. No, and actually the one that I've, you know, have looked at before is the same way, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the Tri-Cities one in Eastern Washington that also goes down a river. What's happening after the camphor trees? I'm about to leave here, man. I guess I'll leave after this inventory. Now I was going to leave after the last one, but I came back without thinking about it. I'm building a better boat. So I needed some camphors for it. Yeah, it's not someone that I know, Zills, but yeah, I feel for him, dude. Have I heard about the Winter Summit? I mean, I know it's gonna happen. That's all I know, though. Starting solo 2A consistently, what would you say the timeline is for getting my first mega rare? Well, if you just started, what kind of invocation are you looking at, man? What kind of invocation are you doing? And are you doing solos? Three of fives, mostly solos and duos. So 305s, it's like a what, 1 in 24 drop rate or something like that? At a purple, at a 305 solo, call it. And then what's a shadow? Like also a 1 in 24? I think a shadow's 1 in 24, right? Somewhere around there. So you're looking at like 550-ish completions until you are on rate for that. So, you know, just taking that into account, considering that you probably have 4 wives, 17 kids, and work 2 full-time jobs, you might have time to do 1 or 2 TOAs a day. We'll say 350 days from now. So by this time next year, you might get one. GL, bro. Motivating, isn't it? Okay, axe and saw. No, saw and hammer. Rock hammer. Do I have a plank stack on here? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, but I need to make planks first. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I've got a few of these things. I should go buy sawmill vouchers with them because I'm not going to buy anything else with them. We just at least got a little bit of anima bark. Surely I could buy some saw vouchers with that, right? Not too many. Let's see what we can get. $10 is $150. Yeah. All right. Like, I just got these while I was cutting the camphors anyways, so we'll go and spend them on sawmill vouchers. I can't buy too many, but that's 50 logs that I don't have to pay for, I guess. So, you know, that's something. Go make these. I'm so glad the plank making meta isn't having your butler make it anymore. I mean, it kind of is unless you have a forestry bag, not like the forestry basket and the plank sack, right? I think Auburn Vale's only better if you have both of those things. When you played RuneScape as a kid, did you have the dual split telephone line connector so the phone worked at the same time? Wait, what? That was a thing? You could split them. Dude, when I was a kid, 2002, 2003, 56K dial-up from probably, I don't know, SBC Global or something, with the dial-up sound and everything. And my dad would sometimes have people fax him at the house for his work. So even the fax would kick us offline. We didn't have a splitter. No, every phone call, every fax and everything DC'd off of RuneScape, man. Some of you guys are so privileged. Should definitely not be using these sawmill vouchers on camphors. I should wait till Ironwood or something, but oh well. What's the biggest use for ironwoods anymore? People seem to be skipping with camphor anyways. Ironwoods, really nice to have the Healy kits, the boat food, I would say. Forgot about that. Yeah, and then you also need to, you know, make a good amount of like boat facilities and stuff. You don't need to upgrade the hull, but the boat facilities are still good. Ironwood planks are needed for a ton of the island spots. Well, yeah, but the island spots are pretty largely irrelevant for the most part. What's a good weapon for frost dragons? I really just go there and match what everyone else is using, man. It's a good way to do it. I use the Dragon Hunter Lance or a Twin Flame Staff. DH Lance being better with my setup. I hear the Harmonized Staff is the best thing to use, and the Dragon Hunter 1 close second. We're burning through our money with this, man. They're expensive. Oh, a rock column in the CC. Big. 359k XP as well. Jeez. No summon vouchers on JM? No, I didn't prep them on the group Iron Man, dude. Remember, I was prepping them while I was actually, like, legitimately playing the group Iron. So, no, sadly. So we're just getting my vampire Kraken back on. I've been trying to get my first Infernal Cape, stuck around wave 50 plus. Any advice? Drink your yellow potions. Click yellow, man. You can't learn those waves until you actually get enough time, you know, behind the wheel there. So if you're getting there and trying to conserve your yellow so you have it for later on and then you're dying because of it, you're not learning. So be okay with clicking yellow for a while until you learn those waves and figure it out. Also, watch some videos because the starting strategy tiles change at wave 50. Where you're starting at the beginning of the wave should change slightly to account for some different, you know, things that go on there. So watch some video guides that explain that.
To add red topaz to the gem bag.
Accepted. I'm down. Kathaga, thank you for the Prime sub. Aaron, thanks, dude, for the 31 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. This shell is freaking heavy, bro. Get out of the way, idiot. Does sailing have benefits for the farmers? Yeah, we can get some big food from this, and I'm also going to go for the Aquanites as well. So the first goal is actually Aquanites, because we're only like 4 levels away. Between you and Denise, a lot of boating supplies will be available to Curtis, Mammal, and Rody. Yep. I've already gotten an insane amount of these seeds, and I've already put those, you know, a similar amount of those in the storage for Denise to farm, and I think she has been farming them. So I don't say that they're in here, but yeah. Yep, we're set, bro. Alright, we have 500 planks. Let's go and stop there. And we'll leave some logs extra because you need the logs for the sails and stuff like that. So let's not forget about that. Let's go make these into the whole pieces that I need to upgrade my ship. Then we'll do a round of ship upgrades, and then we can start working on 74 sailing. Or 73 sailing? 74 sailing. One of those two. I think it's 73. So we can start doing aquanites because we're going to go for some aquanite hoppers for next for the farmers. Bolts of canvas in the storage. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Aren't aquanite hoppers bad? Well, what are the things that are currently better than aquanite hoppers? Isn't a black d'hide shield better? I don't know. I'm asking. Is a black d'hide shield better? If a black d'hide shield's better, then, you know, maybe not as good to go for. Though I do think Jagex is going to adjust them. I think they'll change it personally. All right, let's go make these. Hammer. Thanks for the 100 bits, Stiller. Give me a sec, bud. Or read that book. Oof, my minigame telly's down, man. It's not worth reading? Well, he paid me 100 bits for it, man, so I'm gonna read it anyways. Sir?
Sub same age as streamer, feels good, man.
Thanks, Cash, for the 54 months, man. Cosard. Alright, let's see what we got. Once met a Chinese warrior who trained by yelling at waterfires until they apologized. Dude wore armor so shiny it scared birds out of the sky. He handed me a sword, dropped it instantly, sighed like he was disappointed for 600 years straight. Then Bandit showed up and he defeated all. Alright, thanks, Diller. Sorry, I got bored while reading it, man. Yeah, a long time ago, Frag. 13 years, over 13 years ago, dude. You got a dragon barrel at 400 salvage? You lucky bastard. You guys think any of the farmers are going to do any sailing other than Denise? I'm sure Curtis eventually will for skill total. Mammal set up for salvaging yesterday. Nice, nice. Did he enjoy the lower level stuff? Like actually knowing what he was doing this time. I found it really enjoyable my second time through. Skipped a lot with Tears of Guthix. Ah, yeah, fair. And I'd be so powerful if I actually ever remembered about Tears of Guthix being a thing. Let's went from 5 to 30 with Tears of Guthix. Nice. Hey, how's it going? What's going on, Nira? How you doing, man? 12 accuracy, 1 strength for the hopper, 7 accuracy for the black d'hide shield with 10 to 15 defenses. So the hopper is better than the black d'hide shield from the looks of it. Unless there's also some strength on the black d'hide shield, which I don't think there is. Flu season? It is, man. It is. The Hopper's better than everything other than the Dragonfire Ward, the Odium Ward, and the Buckler. Fantastic. We're going for Hoppers. Easy. Solved. Dang, this is 400k con XP an hour. That's crazy. I don't think I meant to do that, but oh well. It's fine, we need it anyways. The Antler Guard? Yeah, the Antler Guard has pretty negative defenses. I don't think it's worth because of that. For next year, I meant in general. In general, we're not going to be using it, but for other people that are, I mean, Antler Guard's good if you're pure, I guess. And I think that's kind of what it's intended for. Am I going to be playing the Dragon Wilds update releasing soon? When does it release? And then past that, I gotta see if Bodhi's interested in having me along. Because I think it was me, Bodhi, Skill Specs, and Sick Nerd last time? Or were there 5 of us? Maybe there were 5 of us. The 15th. December 15th. Maybe I won't play it with them. If it's coming out that day, I might not play it right away. My anniversary is that week, and I'm probably not streaming that day. Venus maxed. Nice. Going on the 15th. Expansion to RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Very cool game, man. Do I have enough of these? Oh, yeah. Okay, I do. Is there another way to counter the knockback of the Griffin other than wait? Stand behind the tree when it happens, I think. Or flowers. Or eggs or something like that. Eggs or tree. Something like that. I like it compared to old school. It's just very different, man. It's a survival game. Survival games are like a much shorter run game, you know what I mean? Than something like an MMO. It's a sick game. And very worth playing. It's a nice different feel than old school is. Okay, 16 of these, that's good. I need to go make one more camphor hull part real quick, otherwise it's going to bug me. Because we can make that for our skiff as well. Okay. Now that we have this... Let's grab the whole parts, and then we're going to need some sort of bars, I think. Probably Addy bars, huh? Oh, an Addy keel as well. That's a good idea. Camphor mast, camphor sails as well. And then we could boost for the Addy helm. Nice. It's kind of everything we need right now. Let's grab out 10, 15 bolts of canvas. Thank you, Denise, for farming and making these. $600 Addy nails. Are you serious? You bastards. Ugh. Okay. Actually gonna have to go make some Addy bars. Would you use the correct anvil? Thanks, man. Imagine that, man. Using the one that's closest to you. Not the one 2 tiles further away. Super Stick, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 32 months, man. Too soon? Not too soon, man. Yeah, exactly. It happened months ago. Isn't the pest control anvil closer with minigame telly? You would have been cooked in that challenge, Isbay. Okay, more Addy bars. Realistically, though, I don't know, Isbay. And that's the point, man. Most people don't know what the perfect answer is for these things. Instead, people watch a Gillinor Games episode, and then they go to the wiki, and then they spend 3 hours trying to figure out what the most efficient method is, and then they type that in a Reddit post going, see, it could have been so much faster, after they spend 3 hours of researching something that these guys had to do immediately. You know? Best thing to come from sailing, half the players now rocking afros. Yep. You can tell who's gotten far in sailing and who hasn't based on the afros, man. Okay, so we have enough Addy bars for 600 nails, but I'm out of Addy bars entirely after that. There's still a lot of other Addy things I'm going to need. So I think I'm just going to go to the blast furnace for a bit and just make, I don't know, 200 Addy bars or so. And that should probably set me up pretty well. So let's do that. I'm excited for the Winter Summit, even though it's so far away. Not really, honestly. I don't really get excited for the announcements because 80% of the time I'm disappointed by the announcements because all I want to see in that Winter Summit, man, is the announcement of the next league, and I know it's not going to happen. So, not really. How do you know, or is he rage baiting? So when someone says that, Arleaf, it can be taken as an assumption, a guess. An educated guess even from past experiences. I'm not actually saying that Jagex has told me it's not going to happen. Come on, bro. Get it together. You're embarrassing me. I withdrew the money instead of depositing. Cool. Go, you're burning money. Maybe we get a vampire GM quest on the roadmap again? Wait, was there one on before? Yeah? Huh. It's supposed to be this winter? Oh. Huh. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Blood Moon Rises or something? Does that seem familiar? Then again, winter hasn't even started yet. Winter starts in like 2 weeks, right? It's technically still autumn, I'm pretty sure. So they're not wrong. Stop using the winter solstice like someone who actually understands seasons. Shit, my bad, bro. I forgot. Winter is when it kind of gets cold for you, but not for anyone else in the world. Fair. Got it. This sounds American. I probably shouldn't have done a round of Addy this time. Because I don't think I could take all of those now. Can I? Nope. Really missing out if you're not doing sauna, then running out in the snow and then back to the sauna? Brother, what in the Finland did you just say? I don't want to collect my bars. Okay, surely collecting 1 bar is fine. Thank you, Jagex. And I guess we'll just take all the rest now. And we lost our music. This very, very, very cozy music. Black D'hide shield is 5 less range accuracy and potential extra hit, also 1 less range damage. For those watching the stream from an hour ago, man. Ugh, thanks, bro. Were you doing bounties while you were doing sharks? If so, where at? I'm having trouble finding bounties for them. Kodiak, have you figured out how the bounties work? Like how the boards work so far, man? I've made a lot of videos on it so far, explaining it if not. You can't always get great white tasks. If you don't have them available right now, you need to...
See the Game Awards trailer with Sleep Token.
If you don't have them on your board right now, you need to go complete any sort of tasks, courier or bounty tasks, until your board resets, and then you check again to see if great whites are available. Your board resets every 8 tasks completed. Did I see the Game Award trailer with Sleep Token? No. What is the Game Awards? Thanks for the 24 months, babe. There's too many damn award things nowadays. There's like the Streamer Awards. There's now like the GameStop Awards. There's the awards for games, the Game Awards, the Oscars of old school RuneScape. There's all sorts of things, man. I don't keep up with any of them, man. Why? Because I don't care about any of these people. It's just a bunch of people giving their friends prizes. RuneFest Golden Gnomes. It's the only thing that matters. Game Awards is the biggest one. Oh, wait, was I invited to the Game Awards this year? I think I might have been. I was invited to some sort of award show this year. No, I was invited to the Esports Awards. See? Another just made up thing. Am I going? Nah, that was last month, man. I had something going on at the time. What did I have going on at the time? Oh no, it was just like a 5-day commitment, and I just didn't want to be gone for that long. It actually did coincide with sailing, though I didn't find that out until afterwards. But yeah, it did coincide with the sailing release. So it was a good move turning that down. It's gonna be hilarious when the massive tease of the Game Awards is just another Kojima whaling sim, but in a desert. I think I understood some of those words. But I'm mostly lost. Walking. Oh. Kojima's next game is a horror game. Brother, I don't even know who Kojima is. Is that a like a Japanese game developer, I guess? What does Kojima make that I know? Oh, Metal Gear series. I see. Gotcha. Thanks. Guys, I play RuneScape. I genuinely didn't even play these types of games when I was in like high school, middle school, whatever. I just didn't play them. I didn't have any interest in things that were not RuneScape or WoW, because nothing else kept my attention the same way. Honestly. The only other thing I kind of got into a little bit was Halo 2, like PvP. And like Counter-Strike Condition Zero and Ghost. No, not Ghost. Source. No COD? Never played COD in my life. Oop, can't do more of that. What have we made? 250? Probably need some more still. Did you ever play any of the older MMOs like EverQuest or Galaxies? Nope. Never did.
Slowly closing in on 67.
Yeah, what's up, Mahalo? Thanks for the 33 months, man. I think you're a good bit away. So do you care to share your opinion on the ongoing situation? Yeah, honestly, I really just don't want to be involved in the drama, dude. At a certain time in life, you just put the drama to the side and you just stay away from it, man. You're just no interest, dude. Also, what current situation are we talking about? Do you believe? What's up? Thanks for the sub, dude. The current one, of course. Oh, current affairs? Your response has been noted. You're not even gonna tell me? I'm never gonna get past the allegations, dude. What's your goal at the moment? Improving my boat. Ooh. I'm gonna get some caffeine, chat. I'll be right back. Sailing on the Farmer, 69. All right. Isn't League 6 being worked on right now? I thought it was also early 2026.
That matches my cursor.
Jagex has not announced League 6, man. Nor have they announced any work on it. Yo, Ben, thank you, dude, for the 22-month resub. Welcome back, man. Ow. I gotta say, man, I absolutely despise icing an injury. I've got some compression socks on right now because of my my ankle roll last night. And I just grabbed a cold compress and tucked it inside the compression sock right on the injury. And now it just stings, and I hate it. It's so uncomfortable, man. Ants ruined it. He typed number 24. Sorry, you're new here. You're not familiar with the rules. You cannot contribute more than once to the count. F in the chat. Good run still. Yeah, not bad, man. That's like probably 6th best all time, maybe. It's impressive. You just watched episode 3? Yeah. Hey, I tell you though, man, I got some pretty cool cold compresses. Look at this. It's a watermelon. Seeing this part of you prepping really brings it more into a relatable view. In the sense of like not liking the sailing prep, or just a normal account that hasn't pre-prepped fully, I guess. Yeah, my main zoom through all the prep. Yeah, true. The prep work was important, man. Like actually, like I've mostly today I've been prepping just to build one Cam 4 boat, right? Yeah, so that's a good point. Like all of the pre-prep we did on the main saved us so much time overall. Like, just an insane amount of time versus what I'm doing now. It makes a huge difference. One, to the speed of, like, progressing through the skill, and two, to just, like, your, I'd say, general enjoyment of the skill overall. You know what I mean? It was really important, but, part of me was hesitant to prep so much without knowing what we would need fully. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. You know, that's why I over-prepped, right? I spent a ton of time getting way more than I needed, not knowing anything. But, yeah, I probably spent 5 times the amount of time that I needed to spend, but then I was able to rush through everything because I had everything, right? Some streamers hide the prep off stream so we have good content, but prepping's part of the journey overall. I kind of do it both ways, man. I do some things off stream, I do some things on stream. Sometimes I just want to kick back and have chill content instead of just grinding a boss all day, right? So sometimes I like to do this kind of stuff on stream. It's a little bit slower paced, but it's also enjoyable sometimes. Yeah, it gives a ton of time for interaction. Absolutely. Yeah, fair, George. Keep forgetting I can only do 2 inventories of this before I have to stop. Yeah, we have enough for an Eddie keel now, which I think is 400 bars. So now we're kind of making the extra that we need for some nails and some bars for the other things, which isn't that many overall. So we're gonna be out of here soon. Uh-oh. I should not have made those. It's okay, we got 27 in there, so it's fine. Can Denise make rune nails? If Denise can't, Curtis can. This part of sailing was very hidden from streams. Yeah, a lot of the Iron Men definitely took care of this off stream or prepped ahead of time. But, you know, we did that for a reason. We wanted to be able to offer sailing content instead of getting stuff ready for my boat content, you know? Are all of the farmers back on these accounts? I think Rory is not yet. He's probably got 4 or 5 mil more XP to go. So maybe next week. How much coal can we put in the hopper? You can put up to 256 in there. Can you not manage your crew per ship? I need to kick them if I want to do trials. Talk to the trial person. They'll go, hey, you need to kick them if you want to do trials. And then they'll go, do you want to kick them? And then it'll bring up the screen so you can kick them. So just keep talking through everything there. Thanks, man. Yeah. Man, Joe the Vampire Kraken is not being very humble, dude. He's not dropping anything from me. He keeps dropping stupid things like sea turtles. Good soup out of them. Out of vampire krakens? You want to eat vampire kraken soup, bro?
No. Yes.
What the hell?
Yes. I've soloed a twist.
Jack, my man, thanks dude for the tier 3, 72 months, bro. Oh, the sea turtles. Oh. You think if the soup pet watches you eat sea turtles, he's mortified? Probably, man. Why do I have no run? Oh, I guess I didn't drink that, did I? Thought I did. Okay. We'll do one more inventory of coal after I put in a round of Addy. That should give me 3 inventory yields of Addy, and then we should be done here. Think we'll have enough. Another Addy here. We got 27, so we can do this and loot up after that. Then we can do a round of coal. And then should be able to do one last round of Addy. I think. That'll give me over 540-ish and we'll be good. Okay, so 400 for our Addy keel, and then the extra is just for, you know, making some Addy nails for some of the things, making some Addy bars for some of the, or using some Addy bars for some of the different things, and that really should be all of the prep that we need. Now we just need to, well, all of the prep here that we need at Blast Furnace. Now we just need to go make 80 keel parts, and then 16 large keel parts from that, and we will be rolling. We'll actually be sailing. Off to the fishing trawler. Let's go. We need Addy keel parts. Chat, what's going to happen at Red Bull next year? Any F1 fans? I think I read yesterday that Helmut Marko is leaving Red Bull. Is Max leaving? Because now there's no Christian Horner. There's no Helmut Marko. And did Max lose his engineer as well? Or he's going to be the team principal, maybe. And they're racing with a Ford motor next year, right? They lost the Honda thing, huh? GP's staying, but GP's not going to be his engineer, is he? Is he going to be team principal? Hajar's going back to Red Bull now? Yo, what's up, Gunover? Thanks, buddy. Thought you needed nails? Yeah, I need nails, but I also need these. Any duo scurrious with Roydy today? Wait. Why is Roydy doing scurrious? Dude, he's salvaging. What do you mean scurrious? You trolled me. Is that a no? Yeah, it's a no. Max has said in the past that he would leave if Marco leaves. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I just saw that Marco's leaving. So, like, now we're going to have a Max at Aston Martin, maybe? How long is Alonso's contract there? Because, I mean, Adrian Newey's at Aston Martin, right? Finally getting rid of Stroll? Well, they won't get rid of Stroll because Daddy Stroll wants to buy his son a championship. But I think he's all, just dreaming there, and he just wants to own the team while his son's on the team, technically. Max to replace Fernando Alonso. Max has been seen hanging out with Aston Martin peeps multiple times, really. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how long is Alonso's contract? He's getting old. He's got to be retiring soon. And since Adrian Newey's over there, I could see Max wanting to go there. Then again... Oh, no, it makes sense. I bet you the Aston Martin's going to be insane next year, because isn't it a new car next year? Or is that 2027? New regs next year. Yeah, see... Adrian Newey's been there for a bit. He's been cooking something up, I'm sure, huh? Because he went there last year, didn't he? Does Aston Martin make Max a world champion? Probably not, but I doubt Red Bull does either right now. Mercedes currently has a very strong engine for next year cooking. Checo, wait. What if Ferrari gets rid of Lewis and adds Max? Ooh. And then Lewis drives for Williams. Can't see Max going to Ferrari? No, he would not get along with the strategy there. So, Mercedes. I think they stick with Russell and Antonelli. I think when Lewis is done at Ferrari, Ollie Behrman's going to get his seat there. But I could really see Max going somewhere else other than Red Bull. Genuinely. Wait, can I hire Jim? Yeah, I can hire Jim. Oh, never mind. I can't. I need one more level. Hamilton has a contract for next year. I see. McLaren's not going to change anything, but I think the Aston Martin will actually compete next year. That's my guess. Adrian Newey's the king, dude. All down to Alonso. Well, and that's the thing. Alonso and Max get along really well. Like, I could see Alonso letting Max know, like, all right, I'm going to be out. You know, this is going to be open. How do you think Cadillac's going to pan out? Lower to mid team for some years. I don't know. Don't have high hopes. They won't get rid of Stroll, though, man. That's the thing. When you're... Not as long as Lawrence Stroll owns that team, bro. Why am I not using the anvil north of that one? Go back. Let's see. Compared to added plate bodies, how are hole parts for smithing? I mean, they should be the same. Most things you smith at an anvil are XP per bar. I don't think it's any different. What are we sailing for? Well, we're gonna want to be able to trawl for the fish, because that fish is very good for our series. Having higher end fish can definitely be the difference between us getting killed or not somewhere. Particularly things like TOB that we're into right now. And I also want to go for Aquanites, man. Insanely good Renar seeds at Aquanites, insanely good seeds period and herbs period. And I think Jagex will buff the Aquanite hopper to be better than it is now. Mass buy the hopper. What's it worth? 127k or something? That's trading at 10 mil, man. It's actually trading kind of pricey. Make one more. Go on. I feel like a lot of my sounds aren't sounding today. Like my smithing sounds and stuff like that, my woodcutting sounds. Maybe these new things just don't make sounds when you're doing them. Nothing like smacking down a half rotisserie chicken for lunch. Jeez, dude. Half rotisserie chicken, huh? Yeah, we can use it for the culture, Todd. Has it been done? About 80 times so far today, yeah. Didn't you turn off video game sounds yesterday? Nope. They're on. I just want to make one more large, I think. Yeah. But isn't it between anguish and bracelets? Which one's better for cocks? Probably the anguish. Range much more things there. A whole chicken is 1,200 calories. I thought it would be way more. Not too many carbs. Relatively low fat. Not like insane on fat. I don't know how many grams of protein a chicken is. Maybe 150 or so. So that would be 600 calories from that. And then maybe another 600 calories from fat. Or maybe 800 from protein and 400 from fat. Something like that. I don't know. Minimal on the carbs. Okay. Chat, we are where we want to be. We've got our addy bars. We've got some addy nails. We need to make some more addy nails. We need to make sure we hold back some bars. We got our keel parts done. That's the big one. Let's make some nails. Thanks, Faux Freedom. You're welcome, random citizen. What are your thoughts on high rocks? I'm not really a fan of high rocks myself. I don't really like the workout style, though it's an insane way of training and insane, you know, sport. It's kind of like CrossFit to me. You know, it just doesn't really interest me, you know? I find it interesting. I wouldn't want to do it myself too much. So yeah. Chicken, broccoli, and rice. I like to do chicken, rice, and rotel tomatoes kind of mixed up. Okay, this might be enough nails. Maybe we don't want to make any more for now. Maybe we want to make more once we know if we need more. I don't really want to go too big on that. I think that's about good. Okay. Let's go build the boat. I think we've got what we need. Take our addy nails, take our large hole parts. Do we need anything else with that, or is it just the nails and the large hole parts? Lead bars. Ooh, do we have much lead? I don't think we do. We're gonna have to go mine some lead. There's always something, man. It's like one small favor all over again. Do you think it's worth getting the 100 temp rest subdues for the crewmate? No. Not necessary. Just use Bosun Zara instead. Now that's a tune. Superheat? Yeah, I'm bringing it, man. Do you have any tips for Iron Man? I do. Iron Man mode. If you want a starting guide from start to Barrow's Gloves, I literally have like a 30-hour series on my YouTube channel that you can just follow along. It's unedited, so it literally takes you through everything that you need to get to bee gloves. I've had a lot of really positive feedback on that. About 5 times a week, someone comes in here and says like, hey, I just finished your Barrow's Gloves series. Thanks for that. So consider that. Past that, I would recommend making sure that you have a adequate amount of vitamins and minerals in your system and you're getting adequate sleep. And to benefit that, my sponsors at AG1 have you covered, my man. If you type exclamation AG1 in the chat, you could pick up AG1 with their welcome package, which has all sorts of goodies in it. Or if you want to gift this to someone for the holidays, all sorts of goodies in it. Not only do you get AG1, you get your month's supply of AG1, you get a $20 discount on that. You also get an AG1 hat, a year supply of vitamin D. You get your AG1 package, of course, a metal tin so you can keep the AG1 in, and a metal scooper as well. And they also give you 3 small packs of AG1 in the different flavors. They have new flavors now. I highly recommend getting one of the new flavors instead of the original flavor. It tastes a lot better. There's berry, there's citrus, there's tropical. All 3 of them are very good. I personally like the tropical one. That's the one that I use the most. But I also I recommend personally my experiences after taking AG1 for about 4 years. I use the travel packs because I don't like putting AG1 in the fridge. Once you open the bag of AG1, you want to refrigerate it because it's made with whole foods, so you can't leave it out. So the travel packs, they cost a little bit more. You can grab them when you're signing up. They cost a little bit more. It's like $10 more or something like that, but you don't have to refrigerate them because they're all individually packaged. So you open one, you use the whole thing, right, in your AG1 bottle. So that's my recommendation. But in addition to that, they also give you 3 samples of AGZ. AGZ is their newer product. It is to support your sleep habits, and it's something that is going to help you get to sleep at night, help you stay asleep, and help you wake up energized in the morning. That one I recommend chocolate mint for. That's what I use, is the chocolate mint. I also have the chocolate. I don't personally like the chocolate as much, though both of them taste a lot better if you mix them with milk rather than water. About 6 ounces of milk. You can go up to 8 ounces. I use 6. But the chocolate mint I actually just take with water. But AGZ is pretty awesome if you are someone that has trouble getting to sleep, has trouble staying asleep, or doesn't like waking up groggy in the morning. It is magnesium based to help support that instead of melatonin based, which means that you're going to get to sleep easier and you're also going to not wake up groggy. Worst part about a melatonin based sleep aid is you're going to wake up very groggy, very tired in the morning, and you're going to feel terrible. You don't get that with AGZ, so do recommend. If you guys want to check them out, exclamation AG1 in the chat. You can pick up the welcome kit, or if you choose to go AGZ, you can grab it up there, and you'll get a free frother with that. And frother is just something that, you know, mixes your water for you, so you don't have to sit there and have a shaker or whatever. You can actually just put it in a regular glass, and then use the frother without having to have a shaker that you forget to clean out for 4 days in a row, like I very often do. Which is why my water right now is yellow. I'm just kidding. It's caffeine. It's flavored. But anyways, check out my sponsors at AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat. And AG1, thank you guys for sponsoring the live stream. I appreciate you bigly. You forgot to clean it. Honestly, man, I can't tell you how often I like just, you know, leave a bottle out that I had a protein shake in, or AGZ or something like that, man. I'm really bad about it. I'm really bad about it. All right, let's see. I always have been, man. Worse. Oh, leaving it in the car? Oh, so bad. Does AG1 have caffeine? AG1 doesn't have caffeine. It is loaded with B vitamins, which is going to support your energy, but no caffeine in it. But a nice B vitamin complex, very good for the daily energy. Okay, let's see. We need to go do some mining. Get some lead. Wish I had like all the mining perks on this account, but I just don't. I do probably have a Varrock body I could use though. I should grab that. Told my cousin who takes melatonin to sleep to try AGZ and he loves it. It's eye-opening. I said that intentionally. But genuinely, it's such a difference versus like, you know, some of the other products that are melatonin based. Like the feeling that you have in the morning when you wake up, night and day, dude. Found out today coffee can stop your body from absorbing iron. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Glad I'm getting the $40 hat for free. Must be exquisite material. Personally, I value it at $400, so it's really it's even more off for me specifically, you know, personally. Why am I going back to the bank when I have superheat with me? Any links for AGZ? If you just follow the AG1 link and then at the top right, click AGZ. One, that will give me credit for the sponsorship if you decide to pick some up, and two, that's what's going to get you your frother as well if you decide to sign up. Which, if you don't know what the frother is, this is how your AGZ comes to you. And they give you, this is my chocolate one, and then the frother as well. So you guys probably know what frothers are. They look kind of like that. My wife uses them for her coffee because she puts a lot of goodies in her coffee. But using the link gets you that as well. What does a frother do? Like I mentioned, it's just a way to mix things that are like powdered form into a liquid without needing like a shaker. Because if you use a spoon, a lot of times you'll get like clumpiness and stuff with a lot of different things. So that's the purpose of it. It makes it spin around really quickly, yeah. Am I a cream and sugar person? I am a black coffee person. I don't put anything in my coffee. Military taught you black coffee is the way to go? No, it didn't actually, man. I started drinking black coffee in 2017, I think. The year after Anna and I got married, I would drink 2 cups of coffee a day when streaming, and I would load it up with sugar and creamer. And I realized that if I was doing that every single day, I was probably adding somewhere around 300 plus calories a day just in that. And if I did that long term, that would be really bad for me overall. So I decided at that point that I was going to start getting off of it. So I cut it in half, and then I slowly started lowering from there and got to the stage a couple months later where I would just drink it black. And it was weird at first, but now I've really gotten used to it. And it's just a much healthier way to have my morning caffeine. It was a good change to make. But I did it because I was drinking so much coffee, you know? No, AGZ doesn't pop up on stream or anything else like that. But thank you for that, Skyline. I appreciate you, buddy. Want to see if you get credit as well? I will. Yeah, if you follow the link, then I will, man. Unsweetened almond milk. I can't get into the alternative milks, man. I mean, my wife drinks oat milk right now. Not that she loves it, but just because, you know, our daughter has a dairy allergy and she's still breastfeeding. But I can't even, like, I can't do that either, you know? Disclaimer for anyone with gout or other medical conditions related to high uric acid. I recommend doing research or consulting your doctor before trying AG1. Yes, if you have any medical concerns, particularly, you should always consult with your doctor before trying any product. Ever. That is good advice. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Not bad advice at all. What am I doing? I need lead ore, so I can make lead bars to build my boat up. And it takes 2 lead ore for 1 bar, so you bring superheat here, so you don't have to bank as often. Aren't you just buying them? Because I can get mining XP for this, bro. And I haven't been to the other ports yet, honestly. Covert, what's up? Thanks to the Prime Sub, man. How do you think sailing will be used in leagues? Knowing Jagex, they'll just disable it, which is kind of disappointing, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. If I use your AG1 link, do I get the DScim icon? No, you don't. But you do get that if you gift a sub or you subscribe yourself to the channel. Okay, we can go build the boat now, chat. Looks like rune bars, no? Lead? Nah, man, this is a rune bar. Looks more like a mithril bar than it does a rune bar. Did we get the sheet and nails needed from Frost Dragons? I mean, yeah, everything we need for now. We also finished 99, got 2 dragon cannon barrels, a dragon hook. We're set, man. We're cooking, bro. Okay, we need a hammer. We have our saw, I think. Nope, we don't. We need our Amy's saw. We need nails. We need our plank sack. Let's go build some boat. We're finally ready. It's been a long time of prep, but we're finally ready. Actually halfway through the day, and I've been prepping the boat improvements all day. Wandering Cloud, is that right? No. What is this? Oh, that's my small boat. No, let's bring the golden siren here. Uh-oh. There's something in my cargo hold. Wait, I think I just, like, drove by a large salvage or something on the way there. I think it's just salvage. Yeah, it's just Barracuda salvage. One of the dudes grabbed it on the way by. We're fine, we can just get rid of that. Oh, good. I forgot. I don't have coins on me, but he takes coins from the bank. Kinda cool, bro. Where am I going? Trying to tag Joe the Vampire Kraken, one sec. My man. I don't know that it's gonna do that, Ben. Appreciate you, buddy. Any preferences on the flavors? Saw the citrus flavor was out. Tropical is what I use. I would strongly recommend the citrus tropical or berry over the original. I think it tastes much better. So if they don't have tropical, go with berry. Okay, let's see. Let's build... Wait, do I need a boost for the keel? No, right? Okay, Addy keel. I wish I moved my boat to like Khazard. I need a boost for the Addy helm. Okay, let me buy some Whirlpool surprises real quick. Wait, is that a +2 or a +3 for the surprise? It's +3, yeah. It's 3. Do I have any? I've only got the 1. And I think Addy helm is 6 or 72. Yeah, okay. Lunchtime soon, my dudes. CookUnity soon. Get to try my first CookUnity meal out today. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we have all of that. Let's get a list of things we're going to build real quick on the sloop, and then we might do some skiff things as well. I might need to pay to have my ship taken here. No, it's really going to cost me 60k to come here, though? I ain't doing that. Okay, core boat parts. We need camphor hull, we need to make still. Mast, helm. So the sloop is 16 large camphor hull parts. I have already made that. I think I've already made that. No. Nails, swamp tar. 25 was it? Swamp paste. Oh, lead bars. Customize the boat. Big Daddy Golden Siren. Let's upgrade the hull from the current mahogany to camphor. Speed boost plus 0.5. Good. And then we need the mast and the sails for the sloop. That's 15 camphor logs. That is nails and bolts of canvas. Thank you, Denise, for the canvas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good things from sailing for the farmers. Yeah, aquanites are pretty good to kill. I kind of want to go for the Griffin pet because it's awesome. And we also want the fish from trawling. That's actually probably the most important thing for us is the fish from trawling. Okay, sails. Camphor mast and sails. Speed boost 30 over the current. What do I've got oak on here right now. Dude, this is actually a big upgrade. I never upgraded past the oak sail, so it's plus 0.5 acceleration and 22 boost. Going all the way past oak, past teak, past mahogany to camphor. 1 acceleration and 30 speed boost. Much stronger. That's a big upgrade. Big upgrade. Okay, now the helm we need to boost for. We need this. Eight Addy bars. Should be it for that, right? Keel home. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have my boost on me though. You got a 6kc Griffin pet? Holy crap, dude. How easy is it to stay alive at the Griffin? Any hardcore risk there, really? If you're paying attention? Is it like the same exact boss fight as the quest? Just need to move tiles, otherwise brain off? Okay. But Will died there, right, right. And he's a GM, right. Okay, we have a keel built. We have a helm built, we have sails built. We don't have any, and we have the hull built as well. Camphor, Addy, Addy, Camphor. Perfect. We need... I'm gonna need to get the schematic for the inoculation station, aren't I? Wait, does that even require a schematic? Not right. I don't think it does. I think I just need 2 of them, huh? 1 for each ship. You can hit 64 with the whirlwinds? Okay. That sounds like there's some risk. Those whirlwinds, they can happen quickly, right? I have 10k oak planks, one of using them on the whole parts is better XP per hour than Mahog homes? Genuinely, I don't know, man. It's a good question. I simply don't know. That's if you stand still for 5 business days? Oh, is it that long? The whirlwinds can stack and start doing rapid damage? Oh, you need to stay still for like 15 ticks? Oh, okay. I mean, when I was doing the quest, excuse me, I felt that it was like, if I miss this like one time, it's gonna 64 me. I see. Chad, I'm gonna go preheat my oven for my first CookUnity meal. Instead of going microwave like I typically would for the first Unity meal, I'm gonna go oven. But for that, I'm gonna take your advice. You guys choose which meal we try today. So I'm gonna show you this, and then I'll go grab the meal out and I'll look at the instructions. What are we gonna have today? You guys choose what you think is the tastiest looking. These are the first 10. Pick your best out of these, and then I'll show you the final 6 as well, and we'll see if you find one that you like more. Number 2, the Mexican bowl, the quesadilla, the butter chicken, the pulled pork, quesadillas, pulled pork sandwich, butter chicken, the most butter chickens. I see 4 butter chickens there. Okay, I might go classic butter chicken with naan, but let's look at the other ones as well. These are the other 6. So does anything here beat the butter chicken and naan? Al pastor tacos, chicken and pearl couscous with mozzarella, arugula, and something else. Chicken tinga quesadilla. Chipotle barbecue chicken quesadilla, sweet chili chicken bowl, Greek quinoa bowl. Stop counting, I'm not AFK. The Al pastor tacos, Chipotle barbecue chicken, quinoa bowl. Okay, most taco recommendations. Okay, between the butter, the butter chicken and naan versus the al pastor tacos. Let's choose between those 2. Pastor tacos it is. Okay. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna go look up the instructions for that one and heat it up, or heat my oven up, and then I'll come back here. We'll have it. I'll eat in like 20 minutes or whenever the oven's preheated, and then this is warmed up. Be right. All right, my dudes. I'm going to show you guys what's up. So, instructions had me heat the oven to 350. That's working right now. This is what we have with CookUnity. For those of you that have never seen CookUnity before, this is what the meals look like. So, I'll show you. Shows even who cooked it, who the chef is. Mr. Andre Mendez, which I have a lot of his meals, so, you know, quite excited about that. They're pretty hefty. You can already notice that they're probably a lot thicker, a lot more surface area in here to fill up with food than some of the other programs. This meal specifically is 700 calories, 690 calories, 34 grams of protein, 39 grams of fat, 49 grams of carbs. And the instructions tell me to preheat the oven to 350. Remove it has chef instructions, and then it also has fast instructions. So depending on what you want, if you're like at work and you have you know, just a microwave, not an oven, it's got an option for you too. I'm going to use the oven today just to show you, though. The fast instructions say remove the sleeve, peel the corner of the film to vent it, transfer the pork filling to a microwave safe dish, microwave the filling for 1 to 2 minutes or until heated thoroughly, and then build your tacos and enjoy. The chef instructions, and by the way, this is not processed food, by the way, just throwing that out there. The chef instructions say preheat the oven to 350, remove the sleeve, the film, the soft cup, the sauce cups, and the tortillas. So I'm actually going to do that and show you guys exactly what's in here. So let's remove the film. They send me 1, 2, 3, looks like 4 tortillas with it. And they look like white corn tortillas, which is proper for, you know, a nice al pastor taco. And then it has you heat up only the pork for 8 to 10 minutes or until heated thoroughly. And then heat the tortillas in a pan with a few drops of oil and water, flip and repeat, build your tacos afterwards, right? So this is what it looks like. So we have our al pastor tacos. We have it looks like white onion, chicken, cilantro, and lime over here. So I'm going to take this out, or rather, I'm going to take this out over here, and I'm going to put this without the lime in the oven. And then I have a pico de gallo that has corn, white onion, tomatoes, cilantro, red onion, and it's already seasoned, I can tell. And then I have a some sort of crema, which green cream salsa. That's what it is. Green cream salsa. Again, typical with al pastor tacos. So that's CookUnity. So again, to explain how this works, CookUnity works with local chefs. They send those local chefs with their team to commercial kitchens, and then those chefs cook the meal, and then they package it. CookUnity does the packaging and the shipping and all of the logistics of it. But all of these different chefs that they work with come up with the recipes, and they come up with the meals, and they cook the meals. So it's their recipe. And then you can actually sort by, you know, those chefs. If you find a chef that you really like, you can sort by those chefs on the website, and you can order the things that they make, right? And, you know, that's the incentive for them to make actually really good food. If you're ordering their meals, they're getting paid from CookUnity. You know what I mean? So yeah, the meals, they range anywhere from about like 500 or 600 calories to about 900 to 1,000, as far as I can tell, Manatee. There's about 200 meal options per week. We went through the website yesterday. There's more to choose from than you can even imagine. It's actually like I scrolled yesterday for like 5 minutes and didn't get to the end. So if you guys want to check it out, !CookUnity in the chat. With my discount code, the meals are about $6 each. So if you want to try it out for a week and see if it's for you, !CookUnity in the chat, and you can try it out as well. When the oven is done preheating, we will go toss that in, and then I'll build my tacos. I'll bring it back here, and you can see what it looks like. What meal do I have today? The chat chose al pastor tacos with green cream salsa today. Warm pico. You don't warm the pico de gallo. He gives you instructions, probably. He says warm up just the chicken. So I'm gonna remove the pico de gallo. I'm gonna put it on a plate to the side, and then I'm gonna put the chicken in the oven. And then he says at the end, you build your tacos. All right, are we still building things? We need to build this inoculation station. Two, 6 bombs. And this was all done by mini chefs. Insane, isn't it, man? Zero, just a different sponsorship opportunity that I was interested in. Different service that I'm interested in trying out. And it looks like a very, very good one. And it's just a bit different in that this one is made by a lot of different chefs, depending on which meals you choose, rather than something that's made in one big kitchen that's just kind of like compartmentalized, like same ingredients, different meals thrown together, you know what I mean? Not that that's bad, it's just different, you know? This is more unique meals. These meals are more loved. All right, let's go toss on an inoculation station on here. We're also going to want one on our skiff. I actually don't think I need one on my sloop, but I'm going to put one anyways because they're kind of cheap to make. And we still got to put some stations down on here. I haven't done that yet either. So I think I'm going to build this to be an eventual trawling ship, but salvaging for now. I don't think I'm going to build a separate salvaging and trawling ship anytime soon on here. But for now, I think I'm going to use it for salvaging and then eventually change it to trawling. So keep no cannons? I don't think it matters. But I'm not going to do the combat stuff on here anyways soon. Any reason to not have multiple kegs? No, we're going to put multiple kegs on this one. I think I'll do a tele station, which I should probably do next. How's our cargo hold? Looks like I've got a Mahog on there right now. We can up that to Camphor, because it's a while until I get to Ironwood. And then a regular telefocus. It's a magic stone for it, F in the chat, but it's worth it, because I'm going to pay more than that in the teleport fees if I don't get that. I don't have any magic stones right now, do I? Did I max lost focus? I did. Will we do Farmers PVM today? I don't know. I think probably not today, but probably tomorrow. With laggy servers? I mean, I don't know about you, but I haven't experienced any server lag myself. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 2 of these. Because I'm gonna need to put one on my skiff as well, so... Yeah, I gotta get to alking some of my alkables, because my cash stack is hurting on this account. But, 2 of these, so we can, put a teleport focus on each one of our boats. I think that's useful. So we need mithril nails, lead bars, and mahog planks. Praetorus, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the gifted. Enjoy your badge, my dude. Been constantly DCing the past 2 days. Oh, I haven't had any issues, man. Okay, where are we putting this teleport focus? On my other account, I put it down here, and I think that's fine. So, telefocus here. Right? Right? Yeah. And then let's put one on the other boat as well. I'm very interested to know where my chefs would be from, given I live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're very remote here. My guess is New York City. Packaging and shipping from there. I looked it up just real quick because I was curious. And CookUnity says that they have kitchens in New York City, Los Angeles, Austin, Seattle, Chicago, Atlanta, and Miami. So I don't know, maybe New York, maybe Chicago? Alright, let's see. Chicago would be closest, very cool. There you go. Rather you want to put the crystal thing by the helm? Nah, you want to put the crystal thing on the skiff at least. You're talking about the crystal extractor. On the skiff by the helm, on the sloop towards the front of the boat, I think, man. I'll recover the Wandering Cloud. Man, I got a lame boat name. Okay, so here I would want to put the crystal extractor here. And I think I put my telefocus here on my other account. Or did I put it up here? Surely I didn't put it here because you can't. So I must have put the telefocus here. I took the keg off. Right? And then take the salvaging station off. We don't need to be salvaging on this boat. So we take the salvaging station off, completely remove it. So I could put... I need a wind catcher and a telefocus on this boat. Wind catcher and telefocus, and it doesn't really matter where they go. Wind catcher, telefocus... Wind catcher, telefocus. So they can be in either of these spots. I kind of just want to know what my skiff looks like, you know? Let me look at my stream from yesterday so I can see what my skiff looks like. So I can just match my other account's skiff so I don't get it wrong. I don't think it matters. But I kind of just want to make sure I have the same thing. There was a time yesterday where I did the Barracuda trials. Keg can't go in the back, that's the thing. I don't plan on building a keg on the skiff. Okay, so my skiff has it this way. I've got the crystal extractor, then the telefocus, and then the wind catcher. So I'm just going to match this because I know that it worked for my main. Make sure I get the right spot. Telefocus here. It's 1 mil, so I don't want to get it wrong. And we'll build the wind catcher here. Do I have a wind moat? The wind moat is from the Jubbly, huh? I guess I got to go do Jubbly. I forgot. I haven't done Jubbly on this account. Even though I'm 69, I've only salvaged for it. So I actually have to go complete the Jubbly. So, in that sense, let's build a inoculation station here on the skiff. And then we have our goal for now. Go do the Jubbly. Okay, let's see. Teak planks. Steel nails. Some spawn. Yo, you're on my world? Fantastic, bro. You just made my day. Can't believe that I got to share the same space with you. Okay, inox station. Gamba if I first try the Marlin? At the Jubbly? Dude, I don't even remember how to do Jubbly. There's no chance I even 10-shot it. Oh, I do have a camphor, which will make it easier. Okay. Do we need anything else on there for now? I don't think so. We need to build the crystal extractor when we get 72 plus. And we need to build the wind moat when we get the wind moat. So we got to go do the Jubbly now. We've got the inox station. We should be able to go do it. Moonboot, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. I need to upgrade my helm. Oh, I haven't upgraded the small boat's helm and stuff yet, have I? No, you're right, dude. I only did that on the big boat. You are right, bro. Man, never ready, dude. So much upgrade needed to be done. Oh, Zaza, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the gifted, my brother. We haven't put the camphor stuff on or the Addy stuff on yet. We're still rocking like a teak boat, I think. Okay, hull first. Skiff, 10, 300 Addy nails. Ouch. 20 swamp tar and 10 lead, or 5 lead bars. Swamp tar. Act 2, thank you, dude. You guys are awesome, appreciate the subs. DScim, my man. Alright, let's see. Make sure... We've got a teak hole on right now. We upped this to a camphor hole. Very fast, very large. Nice. Okay. And then the keel. We already prepped that. Let's go make this as well. Can do crystal flecked waters now so we don't die when we go into the crystal area. That's good. Now the helm, we need to boost this one. But it's simple. So I'll bring a whirlpool surprise for this. and 6 Addy bars. And then what else? The canvas. 5 bolts of canvas, 10 camphor logs, 40 nails. Am I gonna have enough? I think so. I think we're good. Done some testing. Banking merchant salvage for those interested takes 330 to bank 268 salvage, or 2 hours extra per 10k salvage. However, if you get to keep 700 topaz, but you're not considering all of the salvage that your guys would be collecting while you're cleaning that 268 salvage on your boat, which is not an insignificant amount. All right, let's go ahead and build this. Addy helm. And the camphor mast and canvas upgraded from an oak mast. And that gives us a very large skiff as well. So we've got our sloop done. We've got our skiff done. These are, for the most part, fully upgraded. I could take the mithril salvaging hook off of there. I don't really need it. I'm not going to salvage on this one. So let's remove that. And this is completed. We've got Addy, camphor, and camphor. Make sure we're removing the right thing here. Now we got to go get the wind moats. So let's go do the Jubbly Jive. Make sure we have our inoculation station. We do. Do you think the bottled storm is worth camping for? Hopefully this answers your question. Good question. AFK time? Sure. Is it really worth it? It can... All the time that you're going to save by having it is not worth the time that it takes to get it. Like, truth be told. It's more worth it to just spend the 60k every time, honestly. But if you want to go for it anyways, send it, man. Chat, give me a sec. I'm going to go AFK real quick before we get into the Jubbly, because I'm going to go put my Al Pastor CookUnity tacos in the oven real quick. I'll be right back. I need to teach my daughter the concept of time. Started heading back here and she yells, "Dada, can I give you a hug and a kiss?" And I said, "Well, I'll be right back in 5 minutes." And she goes, "Okay, I'll count to 5. Starts counting out loud. Alright, let's see. We've got the boat built. We're off to the Jubbly. Or we're gonna get to Jubbly Farm. I think we were going to Soul Wars before. Also, I decided to take just a little bit of extra time in chat to make sure that my first CookUnity experience is the proper one. So I followed the instructions to heat up my white corn tacos, or my white corn tortillas, on the stovetop with a little bit of water and a little bit of oil. Got those what I think is just right. Now my meal should be done heating up in like 3-4 minutes. I'll go build those tacos, bring them back, show it off. Show you what's for lunch today. Okay, can I summon my boat now? I can, because I put the telefocus on finally. Hey, what's up, 24? Okay, we need the golden siren, right? The small one. Wait, which one's my small one? This one. There we go. All right. haven't driven the boat. I kind of forgot what speed the camphor is, but I had teak before. Yeah, this is already a lot nicer. I remember now when I started doing the Jubbly on the other account, it was like teak to start, I think, or maybe mahogany to start. And then I upgraded to camphor and it was like night and day, way easier. So hopefully the Jubbly will be... Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Hopefully the Jubbly will be easy to get back into. We'll see. Is there a requirement for the summon boat spell? Just the runes and the mage level, man. I should have all of these boxes marked still, right? I might not on the easy trial, but the medium and the large, I think I will. I don't really remember the routes though. That's going to be the struggle, is remembering the routes. 6 total Jubblies on your second account. That's not bad, dude. The tile pack plugin has them. I've got my own marked, I know, so we'll just use that. Okay. We're gonna have to fire our crew. If I have one dragon hook, should I use it myself or let my crewmates use it? I think you should use it yourself on the left side of the ship, near the cargo hold. What's my sailing level? 69. Nice. Pretty close to 70 as well. We'll get 70 from all the Jubbly stuff. We can hire another crewmate. Okay. Jubbly, yeah, I don't miss the Jubbly, man. All right, let's fire the crew. Goodbye, Jink. Goodbye, Saeed. And then let's start our first one. We'll go and start this first one. We'll get Swordfish knocked out, and then we will go get my lunch together, I think. Let's see if we remember how to do things. Oh, I don't have this set. Hang on, we're gonna reset this. Always. That way when I click forward, it actually goes forward. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we remember the route or how this goes. It's orange, cyan, purple, and white. Okay. Is that blue already? I think I can go around this way, right? I don't know if it's better to go this way in the first trial. We get the trim here. Flashbacks to Nom seeing this. This was such a rough time on the main account, man. This was such a rough time on the main account. I just don't miss this part. Okay, I slowed down there because of the green. I got gooped. I don't miss this stage of the grind on the first account. This was by far the hardest part of all of the sailing grind, I think, was the Jubbly. Okay, so we have these highlighted here. So I need to go across this way. Oh, this was definitely not the right route to take, I think. And then down? It's definitely not what I did when I was learning this the first time around. Okay, paint that one up. We can hit this. 16, we've got 4 more boxes. I need to hit cyan, purple, white. Trim here. Hit cyan. There's my last boxes up there. Don't have to hit that. I don't want to hit the thing. Hit this, and that should be a first time go. 155 out of 203. Come on, come on, come on. Get there, get there. Okay, nice. So we first time go this one. 2 even. And Well, we don't want to restart it. I'm going to cancel this. And start Trio. We've got Shark coming up. That's going to be the hard one, but then we get our win mote, and then everything gets easier, right? All right, we'll get that going. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab the food, though. I'm going to go build my tacos.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
All right, chat. We have our first CookUnity meal. Let's go full screen. Show you what it's about. 4 al pastor tacos. Try not to drop it. I actually went light on the cream. The green chili crema or green salsa crema that it came with. I didn't want to overdo it. So I still have about half of it left over. In this, which I just spilled some on the ground. This looks awesome. This looks awesome. So just as a reminder, if you guys wanted to try this out, please use my link in the chat. It will ask you to turn ad blocker off. That's so I get credit for the sale. You can sign in with Stream Elements when you are doing it. That's just going to link your Twitch to it. So if you choose to sign up, your name comes up on screen, not your actual name, but your Twitch account comes up on screen to give you credit, show you that you signed up, show everyone that you signed up. And like I mentioned with my discount code, the meals are about $6 each. It's insanely good price. So if you want to try it out, just pick up 4 meals if you want to, or up to 16 if you want. I'm very excited for this. So let's check it out. Though I need to clean up this green salsa that's on my floor real quick. But I'm mega impressed with the amount of food it is, especially for like what I'm gonna have for lunch. Which I could definitely eat this for dinner as well. Al pastor tacos, chat. Oh yeah. These are gonna get a little messy. I should have brought a paper towel or something. How many days shipping? I ordered, I think last Wednesday, and I could have ordered as late as Thursday to get my meal in by Monday. This is good. I was gonna offer my wife some, but it's a little on the spicy side. She's not about spice, so it's all for me. Sorry, wifo. Very good value. I'm happy. Gonna order some Friday, mom mate. I genuinely considered it more, but I only keep the big tortillas usually. And I had enough left over for one more if they sent me 4 tortillas this size. But since I didn't have another one and I didn't have enough for a big tortilla, I decided to just load them up like fully. But I wish I had one more tortilla. That's my only complaint. I wish I had one more tortilla because I had enough to make another taco without overloading them. Which, I mean, it's pretty hefty. You know what I mean? Solus, thanks for the gift of sub, man. Mega good though. Good choice, chat. Good choice on the al pastor. He's a happy guy. I'm a happy guy, man. I like food, dude. Food sponsors are the best. Getting paid to eat is amazing. Absolutely amazing. This meal is so good. I actually wish that I kept this specific meal for Thursday, because Thursday I have another 2-hour sponsored segment with CookUnity, right? My second one for the month. My last one for the month. But this would have been a really good meal for that. Paid to eat and play games? Dude, the literal dream. Oh, tacos are very good, man. It kind of tastes like I'm eating Torchy's tacos right now. But without being overloaded with cheese. The complaint that I have at Torchy's. To show you if you didn't see Blessed, I'm on my last one. Because I've been going through this quickly. These are the tacos. I had 4 of these. Good. Looks tasty. It is, man. I'm going to put a little bit more salsa on this one. The last one. Are they al pastor? They are, man. Am I cutting or bulking right now? I'm cutting right now. I'm down to 188 from 195 3 weeks ago. Wow. Oh, good, man. That was good. I want more. Just because the flavor was so good. Good news for me. I think I ordered a lot of meals from this specific chef. Because this was Andre Mendez. I have 2 of his meals here. Which, that one obviously was the al pastor tacos I just had. And I have 2, I've got 2 more. So I've got 4 of his meals in my box. So, excuse me, a Mexican chicken bowl with cilantro rice and fresh guac. Chicken tikka masala from him. And chicken and pearl couscous with mozzarella, arugula, and chives, I think. Dig it, man. Dig it. Guess I shouldn't build a wind catcher on my sloop. I would. You build it on both, man. You don't lose this item is unlimited uses, the wind moat. Unlimited uses. I would say definitely build it on your sloop and your skiff. Pizza time, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Chat, give me a sec. I'm just gonna go put my plates away so I don't accumulate a ton of garbage here. And I'll be right back. That was good, dude. I'm very impressed. Be right back. No. Put some corn salsa. Oh, jeez. I spilled like 3 things. Hang on. Okay. We're good. Daddy chair, I was just discussing that with my wife upstairs because I was apologizing for not sharing it with her because it was spicy. But I would put the meal that I just had up against like the top 3 from the other company that I've ever had. And I've used that one for years. I've had hundreds of their meals. And this was my first experience with this one then. Didn't have tacos for me. I live all the way across the US, but they did have pork al pastor grain bowl with agave lime vinaigrette. That sounds good, dude. That sounds good. Smalls, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I think I missed that sub, brother. I was AFK. Thank you, dude. Excuse me. Can you explain how to do the weather thing for charting? Honestly, just look up the weather things on the wiki, or get the plugin and just follow that, man. If you want me to explain it still, I'm very happy to, but that's my suggestion to make it easy. Is there a guide on ideal sloops or skiffs? I haven't been able to find one. Actually, Travag has some setups on his YouTube channel. What's going on in my CC? Oh, sea trawling stuff. Yeah, that video will be out today. Should go look at my YouTube, see if my editor's done with that video. He is. Yep, so that video will be today. I'm gonna just schedule the upload so I don't miss it. Okay. Let's start number 2. See if we can remember how to do this. So orange. Okay. Let's just get straight to it. Let's just get straight to it. See if we can remember things. I think I actually like to go in the other route first. I think I need to go that yellow first. Yeah. This looks right. I forgot all these flags on the screen are really annoying, aren't they? I feel like my boat's not turning the way I want it to, and I just realized I'm on an East Coast server. That's probably a very full blast furnace server, so that's probably why. There's definitely some delay to this right now. Don't remember if I can preload any of these. Probably preload these too. That seems right. I don't know. I'm going down here. I think I missed my wind boost there on the sails. I'm done. What's up, man? Hey, buddy.
Let's go, baby.
avoid that one. Get this. We must go to this inside area. Boost with the wind there. Turn, turn, turn. Okay, I need to pay attention. Blue, orange. I think I need to go back through there as well again, huh? Why is this up here? Do we come this way? Do I go back around? No. No, I don't go back through there. We go through here. Right. Okay. Oh, it'd be sweet to one-shot this, man. Come on. I remember this one gave me some trouble for a while. I think I'm missing a crate. I am missing a crate. Where am I missing a crate, chat? Missed one early, you think? Dang. Otherwise, it was good, but I definitely missed a crate. I missed one that I had marked orange. Okay, let's go take a look at it again. Let's go see what happened. I don't think I put one at the end there, but let's see. Towards the toads. Ah. I see. So I need to take that in the... I saw that and I was like, okay, it's marked a different color. I can get it on the next rotation. So I intentionally was like, I'll just leave it alone. But this must be in the first round. I guess did I have it marked pink or no? What did I have this marked? Yellow? Should be yellow, I think. Okay. So that's the problem. Oh, it was colored based on Marlin? Ah. Orange for Marlin, I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense that I didn't come back here and change it at that point. Okay, well, let's go just finish this up. Should have tagged the white while I was there, but whatever. Otherwise, it was a really good run. Like, everything looked good there, right? So we'll have it, no problem. I just figured I was going to circle back to that area. But I forget, you only circle back there on Marlin, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, let's switch worlds. Howdy dad, what's up, Negative? How we doing? Going on, brother? Out of curiosity, and, you know, don't say yes just to say yes. Has anyone signed up for CookUnity today? Because I'm just wondering if my Stream Elements sponsorships things is doing the same thing that it typically does, which is like the signups come in immediately on the first day that I have the sponsorship, and then they're like always like stalled and like batched and come in batches after that. I'm just curious. Not really sure. No, okay. Let's start this. Nope, I'm not at my home. We go again. Alright, a little bit more responsive turning now, that's good. Make sure we hit all of these. Do they have keto options? I believe they do. I'm not 100%, but I believe they do. Uh-oh. Definitely slowed down there. Until Jan 7. Zills. Until Jan 7. Okay, he's on. We load up yellow. We load up red. That looked like it was the right decision last time. Should have grabbed that this time just in case I miss it on the turn next time. It's probably a mistake. Does streaming ever get old? Nah, best job in the world, dude. Best job in the world, brother. We do not need to hit that. What happened 3 out of 5 lives? We lost a life back in like January. Ugh, slowed myself down there. Curtis died at Vardorvis in January. I'm sorry, August. Back in January, we didn't even exist in January, bro. Okay. Make sure we hit that. Turn, turn, turn. Don't bail for that. That's fine. Okay, 3 left. We are on speed here. This looks fine. Everything looks like it's done. We get our last speed boost. Hit our white one here. And that's time. Good. Very good. Very easy. Got the win moat. Let's go. We got to build this thing to get the next time, I think, because we got to use it to get through things. So let's just, yeah, let's take our time and sail back instead of tellying out. Never mind. I changed my mind already. We're going to tally out because it cost me like 5k to recover the ship, huh? Okay, let's see. Boat facilities, wind catcher. Air runes. Steel nails. Teak planks. Steel bars. Lead bars. Good. I think we'll put one on both boats right now. Alright, let's see. Where did I put this last time? Crystal extractor is going to be back here, so this is going to be here. Wind catch. Every time. Alright, there we go. Jubbly was easy. 2 attempts to get it done. One just because one of my boxes was marked the wrong color based on the Marlin route. Wind catcher done on here, so now we can go do the Marlin one. Hopefully we can one-shot that as well. But before I do so, I think I'm also going to build the wind catcher on the sloop as well, just so I don't forget, because I've already got my stuff out for it. Why wasn't I in Gillinor games? I've got 2 kids now, man, and Gillinor games filming, and the filming just takes a long time, so it's a bit harder for me to find the time outside of my normal streaming hours to do all the filming for the Gillinor games. Makes me adjust too much, and it's just a lot. It's just a lot, so I decided to step away and let the 2nd place finish in my last run be my last run. It's a shame. Would have been nice to see you in it. What about next All-Stars? Don't know, man. Gonna have to wait until that comes around, dude. Would be willing to do All-Stars. All-Stars is a lot easier because it's the kind of thing that happens during my stream schedule and doesn't replace my stream time. Yeah, when the kids are off to college, then we'll have a dramatic return to GG. That's right. Steel bars, lead bars, and then we've got everything else. Gotta win GG to fund college. College? Sponsorships, man. Sponsorships will fund college. I am very confident about that. Need to build my other boat. Okay, let's see. This one on this ship, on the other boat we placed here. No, Taco, like without even using that as like a, you know, oh, do this for that. Like, no, I'm just confident that, you know, what I make off of sponsorships by the time I stop streaming will easily pay for my kids' college. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm confident there, man. Do you know if it works in Canada? It might work. I don't think it does, but it might. It might allow you. Someone told me yesterday that in the US it's a 50% off discount code. In Canada it's only a 30%. So you won't see as much benefit there, unfortunately. But it might. Oh, my other account just DC'd. Money's worth less in the US, so it might. Oh, come on, bro. I mean, if you sign up, let me know, though, and then we'll see if it updates your name on screen, and that would give me my answer. Wandering Cloud. Have to chat with the wife first. Understandable, my dude. Fully get that. Okay. We're fast now. We have a wind catcher now. Which old school streamer is creating the most revenue? Oda Block, and it's not even close. Yeah, I saw that, B-Milk. Nice, Manaris. Alright, let's see if we can do the Merlin time without too much trouble. It'll take me a bit to remember the routing, but we'll give it a shot. If we can get this in like 5 attempts or less, I'll be pretty happy. The problem is, I gotta remember all the flags. Gotta remember to look at the flags. I think we start on the outside and go inside. I think that's what I was doing in the past, so let's go for it. Yellow was definitely the start before. This is definitely one of the hardest trials to do at this stage, though. Just grab both of these this time, so we don't have to think about them later. Don't have to guess which one's right. The hardest thing to remember is going to be the preloading. That's what's going to take us a few attempts. Like, do I even preload any on this one? I might preload the like yellow, but not necessarily have to preload red, or do I preload both? I'm gonna preload both. Preload both? Cool. So next time I only technically have to hit yellow, I think. Gwyneth Marlin's a harder time? Yeah, not once you have Rosewood. I forgot to load orange. Oh, I think I just hit it there. Nice. That was probably like the last tick I could have gotten it, and I just like barely thought of it there. That's what what I most remember forgetting. Is to preload, or to load that on the way. That was close. Okay, this one we go real close here. Okay, nice. Trim the sail. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Not sure if I should keep it. I probably should keep that there, honestly. This doesn't seem familiar. This doesn't seem right. I think I went the wrong way. I need to look at this. I think I went the wrong way. Am I supposed to go backwards around that? Or am I supposed to come here and go this way? I don't remember. Oh, I need to go purple second. Oh, and then orange at the end. Ah, hard turn to purple. Okay. Purple second. Okay. And then I guess the third time I go up that way and then back around. And I don't remember the jubbler. Okay, so we take a hard turn there. So I think we potentially load blue as well when we take that turn. So here, we've got to get these on the last run. But then I feel like you go like that way or something, because then you skip through here at the end. So you must go like here, go around here, go to this one. Where does the routing go? Here, come around, come here, and then come this way, and then go through. Let's maybe try that. Okay, attempt number 2. Oh, hard left at the end of the first lap. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Okay, I remember that left you're talking about. It's not way out here by the blue that I take a left. It's at the very, very beginning. I remember now. Tile packs makes it easy. Ah, we're good. We're good. We'll get it. We go this way on round 2. So I don't really remember anything else here. Definitely hit this. Now I don't remember. Oh, I gotta bail on that. Must go this way, right? Because I gotta get more things. So do I go through there? I think so. I think I load yellow and yeet through there with a wind mote. Do I load green? Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Now I remember nothing. I think I need to load orange here. Maybe I didn't need to load orange there. Oh, I should have kept that wind mote. That was a mistake. I come in here? No, I don't come in here. I stay out here. Why would I go back through the gloop? Why would I go through the gloop? Where am I going? This was a terrible decision! I think I'm supposed to get that next time. I think that's where I went wrong just now. I'm supposed to get that next time. Maybe we can still make it. Probably not, huh? That's what I get for using that wind mote. That's okay. I'm remembering the route now, which is good. That's what we needed. We needed to remember the route. I need to save this wind mote here. We won't make the time, but... Red, blue... I didn't hit something. No, we're good. Oh, I missed my trim there. That's okay, I'm off time anyways. Ah, yeah, this one we go straight through here, right. Yeah, having the double trim would have been nicer. Oh, so maybe I do want to take these, because I come narrow on this last one and I go through there. So I do want to take these on that route. So I shouldn't have gone out. Okay. So do I circle... Oh, and then I need to save a moat for there as well. Okay, we remember. We remember. It's fine. So I need that moat for there. Okay. Okay, attempt number 3. And potentially the 1. Okay. We're gonna have a wind speed here. Long time without wind. Let's go ahead and use this. Make sure we hit orange. Gotta hit orange. Don't need that really. Can skip that one as well. Save our wind motes. Be smart about the wind motes now. Turn all the way around. Okay, we go backwards. Load up blue. Save wind motes now. Sailing goal in mine. I'm getting to Aquanites right now. Save wind motes. Don't load green. We go through the ocean. Preload orange. Need red back there? Don't need red. Don't need red. Chatting. We can get red on the next pass. Don't need red. Watch the Red-Eye Jedi guide. Actually, Red-Eye Jedi does have you take red. I'm wrong. But we found out after that video came out that you don't need it there. Okay, eat through. White. Purple. This is good so far. Don't get glooped. Don't get rocked. Yeah, I got rocked. I got very rocked there. I'm gonna use one. I shouldn't have used that, but I'm gonna use it. Nope, I needed that. I'm not gonna get another one. I waited too long. That was a bad decision. Bad decision. We're gonna slow down here. Dang. We red here. So it's now several ticks until I can get another one. Come on, get it. Get it at the right time here. Okay, that kind of saves me. But not really. Yeah. That cost us. That cost us. Oh well. Yeah, using that there was the wrong move. This will be just a little bit off because I'll be about 525. Rumble, thanks buddy for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. 523. Okay, so if we didn't get rocked there, even with the moat decision, we still would have been, you know, on point. That's okay. We'll get it, no problem. We're gonna get this. Attempt number 4. Okay. Yellow this. We red this. We boost here. Do it sooner rather than later. I forgot to hit orange because I was reading the chat from what Capus said, and I was trying to figure out what that was because I know I've seen someone do it before. Capus, I blame you for that run, sir. Gonna need you to sign up for CookUnity now, bro. No, I've seen people do that skip. I'm just gonna do the one that I know how to do. But I have seen people skip through there. Don't get glooped. Ooh, I almost got glooped. Does this feel like slow-mo compared to the glide? No, because there's just too much going on at the Jubbler. Jubbler's so active, man. Oh, good turn, bro. Don't get glooped, though. Don't get glooped, though. I think it's okay to hit the speed boost there. Hit that last blue, that's good. When are you going to do some dangerous content for the team? It's insane that you've contributed the least, lol. So what is it that you think that I've not contributed? Or what have I done so far, Baba? How about that? What have I done so far? You know, I think... Did I just miss my sales, chat? I think I just missed my sales because of him. He got me, bro. He got me. I missed my sales because of him. Oh, you little shit. Damn it. That's frustrating. I think I had a slow start there. I got a bowbed, man, yeah. Like, what is it that you're upset about, man? Are you mad that I'm not sitting at Vard Orvis right now, or...? Ever getting an explanation? I don't think we're ever getting an explanation, man. I think he's nervous now. Yo, what's up, Kursach? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, brother. Somehow I avoided that. Somehow I avoided that. That was crazy. Dude, I hate orange. Orange is the worst. What's up, Faux? What's going on, dude? Okay, don't load green. That was a weird angle to go at that from. Cost me a few seconds, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, we have to grab orange here. I'm gonna get glooped. Oh, I didn't get glooped. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. That saved me. Okay, skip through this. Don't get rocked. Don't get glooped. Good zigzagging. Good driving. Hold on to the wind mote. We don't need to use it right now, because it'll reset my timer and I'm about to get another one. Get this one. Hit the red here. Can't miss the red. Turn. Don't get rocked. Hit blue. We've already got orange. We just need cyan purple. All boxes are done. I really wish I saved my second moat for right there, but I think maybe we're saved. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we got it. That's going to be close. It might be like a 519. All you got to do is get over here, bro. 17, 18, 19.
Collection log slot completed.
Was that 5 attempts? Not bad. Not bad. I'll take 5 attempts to get it done. This is a pain in the ass course. I stand by that, bro. I stand by that. It's a pain in the ass course. Alright, yeah, better than the hours it took me last time. Facts. Also, we're level 70. I got that at some point. I don't even know when I got it, but I got it at some point, chat. We're level 70, which means I can hire another crewmate. So, let's go do that. Let's go get Jittery Jim. Jolly Jim? Yeah, maybe Jolly Jim, but I think it's Jittery Jim. Pretty sure he's 70. Cargo, it's Gonzo. I think Jolly's higher level. He's 85. Alright, we got Jittery Jim now. Who else am I missing? Crewmates. Ada at the Pandemonium. Could hire her. We got the Jank already. And Olga in Bergdarat. I don't think I've hired Ada yet. If you send a pic of an Inferno Wave, can I tell you how to solve it? Someone in the chat probably can, man. I might not be able to. I ain't that good, bro, but try. We can see. Alright, let's get Ada on the team as well, and then we'll go hire Olga as well. Wait, did you... Okay, yeah. Let's hire Olga as well, so we gotta go get some Burger Route pants on. Hold. How would I solve this wave? It's wave 31. I would freeze these guys on spawn. I would immediately run around this corner right here, most likely. And then I would kill this blob while one tick flicking between these two blobs. Kill this blob, and then kill the little dudes from the blob. At that point, this guy is probably going to end up coming, you know, digging on you. So then you step from here down to one of these tiles, like say right here, with range prey up, because it'll corner safe spot the melee right there, and then you'll have the ranger on you, which he's going to be right here. So you just kill the ranger or kill the melee because he's going to be corner safe spotted. More likely kill the melee. So that's what I would do. I would just handle the double blobs together. Alternatively, you freeze these guys, and then you can move right here, and then you can prey ranged, either freeze the melee as he walks up, or see if he's off-ticked from the ranger, and then just kill the melee with flicking between the ranger and the melee while you're standing right here, because if you move immediately right here, this guy will come right here and he'll be corner trapped, so he won't be able to see you if you're specifically in that tile. Good luck. I don't know what that is, but thanks, tips later, brother. Alright, this lady, is she on the docks? I forget where Olga is. Anyone remember where Olga is? Oh, up here she is. Alright, so we have our new crewmates. Not that we're going to cannon anytime soon, but if we wanted to cannon, this is the stage where you would cannon from. You can have 3 crewmates. You get both people that are good at cannoning, Jittery Jim and Olga. So kind of 70 plus is intended to be like, okay, you want to step into combat, ship combat, this is the stage. Jagex, let's make it a little bit better if this is going to be the stage, by the way. But that's done. We can have 3 crewmates, so I can go hire someone else. Don't really know what I want. Let's put maybe Ada in rather, but we're gonna put her in the slot 3. And then we'll give Jobless Jim a job. No, I'm sorry, we're gonna go Saeed and Jenkins otherwise. Cool. Okay. So we still want level 72 because I would like to ideally get up to, or 73, so I can get to the dudes. What are the dudes called, chat? The Aqua Knights. To do so, I think I'm gonna actually do some courier tasks. Actually run like pet courier tasks, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to do pet courier tasks, do I? I don't know. I'm undecided on what I want to do on the farmer right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll think. Oh no, I just realized that my boat is dying because John the Vampire has attacked me on my other account. And some other person is laughing at me. Why would you laugh? Did you? She lured it on me? Rat behavior. Rat behavior. Jamie, what's up? Thanks for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Just got a rosewood hole on the iron. Nice, dude. Could do albatross better earlier than later. Depends on your cannons and cannonball situation. True. They lured the vampire Kraken on me because I was AFK. And they feel bad because they got caught. I see you, bro. I see you, dude. Do you know anyone... do you or anyone know the reasons why old school characters randomly say sit crack? No, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen you say that earlier today. I don't know. You probably have some plugin on that's talking shit or something, man. I don't know. I have a camphor on. See, Ben. Swift feathers. Swift feathers are a pretty decent thing to go for. That's a decent idea, honestly. There's a plugin where random NPCs chatter. Could be that. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. Not really sure. I like the idea of going for swift albatross feathers, but I don't really love the idea of doing cannon combat. So at 70, I don't really know what I want to do. I could Jubbly, obviously. I could chart, but I kind of feel like I want the other guys around the chart. I gotta open this door. It's too hot in here. So I don't think I want to do that. I wish sailing had a reason to be leveled. I just can't. There's reason for us on the Farbers because of the fishing content. Alternatively, I could kind of sit where I am now and I can salvage up. That actually might not be a bad idea. 64 for the pirate shipwrecks. We're still on that right now. Like active shipwreck salvaging is not a terrible idea. I feel like courier task isn't a terrible idea either, though. Can I teleport myself to my boat? I don't think so. So we put our POH in Alderin. Let's do that. We can go soup pet hunt route while we get 73 for the Aquanites. It was your watchdog plugin? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we'll alter in this. And then I don't have the Relica boots, but we can... No, I don't have a spirit tree in etc. either. Okay, yeah, we'll figure it out. Make left click outside. trying to figure out if, like, dude over here is trying to steal my spot or something. I don't, like, not really sure. They just, like, repositioned there, but I don't really know what they're doing. Unless they're just trying to lure Joe the Vampire Kraken onto me again or something. I don't really know. No? Not sure. Yeah, that's actually what I'm getting up to, so I can kill Aqua Knightsmen. Let me check Brimhaven real quick. Supposedly Aldrin Sunset's the best if you get the double task. And then Brimhaven, Catherby, and something else. I guess Artie would be the second best. Let's see. Nope, all of these are bad. Catherby, Port Cozard. Cozard's not that far away. Is there an Artie Port Cozard task? I don't even know if there's a board at Artie. I don't remember. There is. Port Cozard Artie. Catherby Artie. Artie Catherby. It's one of the best for pet? Yeah, but I think you would need a couple, huh? I mean, let me grab that and let's go see if there's another one on the other side. I don't think I want this boat here. What'd you do on the group Ironman while focusing sailing on the mining or on the main iron? I just did a little bit of salvaging, really. Okay, we actually want whoever can pick up the most stuff, so big deck handiness. Though all of these are one, huh? Wait, no. Who do I have? I've got Jenkins Saeed. She's got 2. One. Jobless Jim is big. Jobless Jim is so large. Is anyone a good helmsman? Yeah, Saeed's not bad. Okay. He's so large, man. Is the account of vampires a main? If it's multi, that guy might be getting hit to steal the loot. He says he's just charting, man. He's just chilling. I don't think he's trying to steal my loot. Seems like a chill dude. Alright. Let's see. Let's pull the boat here. Let's get on the boat. And we need to put Saeed on the helm. Okay. What will be the next old school skill? I think they'll try to run down shamanism like they wanted to do. I never grabbed the cargo. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Let's see if there's anything on the way back to Artie. There's an Artie Port Cozard. There's a Port Cozard Artie. So this is a really, really good setup. Versus the other one. I never realized how close this Artie Port Cozard task was. This is the second best thing you could do for Soup Pet. with Sunset Aldrin being the best thing. And then I think the next best is the Etceteria Relica one, with like the Lunar Piscarius Port Piscarius, Piscatorus, and Lunar being like 4th best. Did I get the pet on my main iron? I did not get the pet on my main iron, no. Already Brimhaven, already Port Tyrus. Is the chat not working for me, or is it just dead? No, it seems to be working. You just type something, I can see it. But I don't have a very spammy Twitch chat, man. Yeah, my homie's busy working. I've got the sailing plugin off. Let's turn it back on. I turned it off for something. Actually, I don't even have the sailing plugin on this account. Why not? Weird. Excuse me, get off the boat. Oh, I'm clicking the cargo thing. I need to click the thing. Yeah, when Europe goes to bed, the thing tends to get a bit less spammy. Why is my sailing plugin not showing up? Let me remove it and then re-add it, maybe. There we go. It's usually fairly quiet this time of the day. Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, I've got a large American audience, but most of them are at work. Ridiculous, I know. Working. Delivered 0 to 1? Yeah. Because I gotta get the cargo from here to deliver that one. Holy crap, I've got a giant clam right next to my account. And it gives me the wrong thing! Dude, I cannot get this last clam on my other account. I can't do it. Big Pearl. I cannot give this something that it wants for a Big Pearl. I just genuinely do not know. Every time I try to give it something it wants, the game's like, nah. I have nothing you want, bro. Like, I don't have anything that you want. I'm sorry. Okay. What's the sailing goal on the farmer? Well, I want to get turn around this way. There we go. We got our plugin. I want to get up to Aquanites. Really good Renar seeds, really good stuff like that. And then they can also give us the thing. The Aquanite hopper. Frost Dragons, you know, not really that necessary. Getting the sailing level up to do the fishing is pretty good though. So that's a goal as well. Sorry, Centralizer man. My bad, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my save spot on the Vampire Kraken again because I messed it up a bit. I think we're good again. Make sure we don't have any more to Port Khazard. Boards haven't reset yet. They will reset soon though. Wind? Hang on, I can get the pet from trimming here. Oh wait, no I can't because dude's doing it for me, huh? Okay, so they did change Catherby Port Khazard. It's not actually that much further away. So we'll highlight that one. Port Khazard Catherby. Like, that's not bad. Your posture always reminds me for my own thanks. I can't tell if you're saying that because I have bad posture or good posture. I think you're saying that I have good posture. I'm not really sure. Good posture. Ah, thanks, man. I feel like I typically have terrible posture, honestly, when I'm streaming. Like, really bad posture. Which is why I'm unsure. Did it not let me take both things? I feel like it didn't. So we have Brimmy Artie. Brimmy Artie. Oh, that's all the way to Catherby, though. We don't want that one. Catherby to Port Khazard, Catherby. Now, that's too far away. If it was Brimhaven, maybe, but Catherby's too far away. Brimmy, Artie, Artie, Brimmy. It's kind of a very good setup. However, I'm going to go check the best one. What's the method here? Finding short tasks to complete. Whatever the best short tasks you can get are. So these two right here, the Sunset Coast and Aldrin. Let's see, 4 port tasks already. Okay. These two are the best tasks you can take in the game. These two are king. When it comes to pet, these are the best tasks by far. Like, not even close. They're just by far the best tasks you could get. You want the Sunset to Alderaan for the pet chance. An average of 300,000 tiles traveled to get the pet from this one. which is just lovely. Or if you're Curtis, it's lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly? Lovely jubbly. Brimmy Artie is second. Relica etc. is third. Yeah, Brimmy Artie. That's the other one I have set up right now. I should accept that, honestly, but... yeah. Cargo? Yeah. Did my other homies not want to show up? Sometimes my other homies don't want to show up, I swear, bro. Sometimes they don't like picking up boxes. Thank you. Thanks for showing up to work today, boys. What pearl did you need? I need a big pearl on the main account. But every time I give it an item, it's wrong. I've tried Mystic Boots, I've tried Rune Medhelms, I've tried Battlestaff, everything that I said. It just never gives me the right thing. You did Mystic Boots? Yeah, every time I give a Mystic Boots, it's like, nah. Annoying. It's the last one I need. Game's not happy with me. Shat, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 7 months, brother. Okay. You did a fire battle staff for it? Maybe I should try that. Says 1 out of 2, but my boy Jim was here. But it says I'm missing a cargo. Jim, why don't you like to work, man? Like, he was here, and then he, like, disappeared. Doing sailing for deep sea trawling? Deep sea trawling and aquanites. I think that's kind of like the angle for the group hardcore. The things we want to do. Or the things I want to do, at least. Ah, got a shark paint. Nice. Sunset Coast has been ripped. Let's go check Artie again. Looking for primarily an Artie Brimhaven, but an Artie Port Cozard isn't terrible if we can't find an Artie Brimhaven. Artie Catherby, Artie Brimhaven, Artie Catherby, Catherby Artie. So I guess we do these 3. If we can get all 3, then that's fine. Why Aquanites? Well, Aquanites drop stuff. They drop the hopper, which is, right now, probably the best thing that we could use while doing next, and I think Jagex is going to buff it as well. So I want to prep to be able to go for it. And they drop really good like Renar seeds and stuff like that too. Good Iron Man supplies. Sib, what's up, man? Thanks, but appreciate the sub, my brother.
Let's go, baby!
Travis Pastrana takes on the Outback Sydney's Harbor. All right. Did you just like copy paste that from somewhere, or what am I supposed to learn from that, bro? Anything to Artie here? No. Dream. It's like, did you just like copy paste the YouTube description of a video or something, or? New vid. Oh, okay, I see. It reads like an Instagram AI post description, doesn't it? Cool. Sorry, but no, it's all good, man. I like Travis Pastrana. He's got some cool videos out there, man. Can't wait for Phillip Rivers to take the Colts to the Super Bowl. He has to play the Texans defense, man. He's gonna retire after 2 games or something. Again, he ain't getting to the Super Bowl, bro. Poor guy. Hey man, you want to come finish up the season? And by the way, we still have the Texans defense on our schedule. Oh, poor guy. Has to play Seattle's defense first? True, true. Rough spot to be in, man. It's a rough spot to be in. Sailing level good, sir. I'm currently 70 sailing on the farmer account. Can we unhighlight these things? I just don't need them highlighted. Zooming. Yeah, we're kind of moving on it, man. Built a pretty good couple of ships today as well. Got our wind moat from the Jubbly Jive. It's been a enjoyable, cozy vibe sailing type day. I'm a streamer for sailing. Would you recommend one max sloop for combat and trawling? I like the trawling the trawling sloop, and I like the combination of the combat salvaging sloop personally. I've heard a lot of talk that it's potentially better to have a combat fishing sloop. I keep saying soup. But yeah. 2x rosewood is tougher. Yeah, I would say if you wanted to do it that way, your salvaging sloop definitely doesn't need to be maxed out. So yeah, that's an idea. I guess it comes down to like how much do you want to fish marlin? Because camphor or iron is really good for anything under Marlin. Marlin, you kind of want the rosewood for. Wind. How many people are 2376 now? Almost 9,000, somewhere right around there. Is this decent XP or just for pet? This is really more oriented towards pet. But I kind of want to be a farmer with a turtle pet. Paul, I'm not rage baiting. When did you go bald and why? About 2.5 or maybe 3.5 years ago, I think. And because I was losing my hair, so it seemed like a pretty good idea. It's, actually, why most people go bald. Didn't want the monk cut, man. Didn't want to be Brother Pole. Age related or from reading the chat? Yeah, genetics, man. Sag. I think that was 9 tasks, so we probably have a different board now. We have Artie Catherby. We have nothing else good. At least I have a good head shape. Yeah, it's a decent head shape. I agree. Yeah. If the Jags and the Texans play in the wild card and y'all win, I'll use all my primes on the Faux stream next year. Well, the Jags can't beat the Texans. So thank you for the prime subs. So there's a Brimmy. What happens if I go Artie and go to Brimmy? Does Brimmy have its own board? It does. Catherby Artie. We'll grab these. Wait, did... Oh, I couldn't grab that one, could I? Because it's creative arrow tips. Oh no, because I can't take another one. Get rid of the sunset. Am I 99 sailing on my main? I am, my brother. I meant to put a keg on this boat and I kind of forgot to. We should do that. Then again, I haven't scouted much. Charted. 30k opulent salvage and no cannon. My gosh, bro. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, only 14% of the game will go to 40k without one. I'm in elite company then. Yeah. Let's go with that. As a Texans fan, how scared are you of the Colts signing a 44-year-old quarterback who's been retired for 5 years? We have the best pass rushing defense in the league. We have the #1 defense in the league. We have Hunter and Will Anderson Jr. Phillip Rivers will be retired by the end of the first quarter. Again. Tactical, what's up? Thanks for the gift, bro. That poor soul, man. I can't believe it. What is he thinking, dude? What is he thinking? Man's not thinking. That's what it is, man. He's not thinking. Exactly what it is. Kids are expensive. How many kids does he have? Like 10? My gosh. Good lord, bro. 10 kids. It's wild business. Are you going for 99 on the farmer account? No, I'm not going for 99 on the farmer. As a Colts fan and a father of 2, I'd say he likely needs a break from the wife and kids. What better way than attempting to get the Colts into the playoffs? I don't think you get to 10 kids without enjoying being around kids, man. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You'd be surprised? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. You could be Elon, huh? Late stream? No, but you made me freak out and look at the time like I was late. Nope, normal stream hours for me, brother. Got another hour and a half. Where's this other delivered one coming from? Brimhaven Spice delivery, huh? And then Brimhaven to Catherby as well. I see. I feel like I tried to grab that one and it wouldn't let me. Pass on the kids and family and get some gains tonight? No can do, my man. I gotta put Christmas lights up. We're done decorating the tree at least. But I gotta put Christmas lights up tonight, and there's something else I've got to do as well. What's the other thing I've got to do? Ah, you know what? I've got to wire some Ethernet around. I've got to be rich, and I've got to hire people to do that. Hire people to spend time with my kids, man. Nah, bro. By the way, chat, I haven't decided, but I might not be streaming tomorrow, just so you guys know. Oh, pay people to put up lights. Oh no, I'm fine putting up my own lights, man. Chat, I might not be streaming tomorrow. Mostly because I don't want to be around you guys. Because tomorrow's my daughter's first birthday. I think it's a good day for me to take off in the middle of the week. Do we do a real Christmas tree? Yeah, we do. Seems a little selfish. Oh, yeah, I know, man. Which, I say that now. But then just watch. Like, I'm going to be live tomorrow morning because my wife's going to go, you know, honestly, though, she's one. She's not going to know that you worked that day. Tell your daughter she can have a birthday next year? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Chat, is streaming a job? Is being a streamer work? Is it working? It's hard labor. You get paid to do it? If so, yes. Oh, fair. Blue collar job. Ask your tax guy. You pay taxes on it? You know. Well, you know what? I pay taxes on cryptocurrency too, and does that work? I don't know that that's a good qualifier. Hassan would say it's the hardest job in the world. Well, Hassan would be right for once, bro. For once based. Hey, don't pipe. Don't pipe. Zzz. Zzz. Goose knife? What is goose knife? Did I get my second dragon cannon barrel? I did, man. Actually. At 98. Why is it always wind? Oh, that goose. Oh, did they take it away? Did I take it away? Surely not, right? Grimmy Catherby. I just wonder if it's worth hitting like all of these instead of like only back and forths. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, he just got his first at 17 mil the other day. Oh, that sucks. Hang on, bro. Why are you guys not working? Like, shouldn't you be... Oh, because I have my fast boat. That's why. My small boat. I should be salvaging while I run through these things, man. No, not you. Not you guys. I was talking about my crewmates that aren't salvaging when I run by the salvage there. Not you guys. I know why you're not working. You're playing RuneScape. I ain't new here. Artie Brimmy Artie? Any more Artie Brimmy? No. We gotta check though. Sunset Coast is too good. We gotta check. Oh. Yes. Cancel the Catherby Brimmy. So we've got the best two setups right now. Oh, we're already carrying our cargo. But again, like, oh, I know why I got scammed. I know why I got scammed. Gotta put this back real quick. Because I didn't have my boat here, so I didn't have crewmates here. So we grab it again, and then the crewmates actually show up to work. How's XP looking? Oh, terrible. Terrible, dude. This is not the XP method, though. What's the plugin that shows your deposit? It's probably the sailing plugin, man. Port test? Is it port test that shows that? Why though? Why would port test need to have that? I mean, maybe it is, but why would port test need to have it of all things? Oh, get off my screen, bro. I wish I was good enough to run, like, 2 accounts at once of doing this, you know? That'd be kind of ballin'. Is 99 achievable when I'm fully employed? 99 sailing? Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm fully employed, you know. I work, you know, average of 40 hours a week, I'd say, and I got 99 sailing like it was nothing, dude. Why are you laughing? You guys all just told me streaming is a real job. That was you guys. You said that. Your words. Just for that, I'm gonna clog up a soup pet soon. Paint. See? See? Clog the soup pet. Hold you. Combine working full-time and leveling up in old school RuneScape. Impossible. Can't do it. Sadly, we're out of Alderaan Task, boys. Finish charting the sea. Dude, it is a long adventure to chart the seas, isn't it, man? It's a crazy adventure. Artie Brimhaven Artie. Catherby Artie. We're going to take the Artie Brimhaves. Streaming is a job. Getting on and being consistent and interacting with the audience can't be easy. Sure, it's not physical. There's plenty of desk computer jobs. No, streaming is 100% a job, man. Streaming is 100% a real job. It's not easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Everyone does try to do it. Not everyone, but a lot of people try to do it and realize how hard it is, how early. Like really early, right? It's a difficult thing to be a entertaining streamer. It's a difficult thing to be a successful streamer. It's not difficult to be a streamer. It is difficult to be successful with it. It is extremely hard to try to figure out how to grow your audience, how to, you know, constantly be engaging, etc, 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 etc. It's hard. Just streaming is easy. Brimmy Catherby. That's it. How did I figure it out? I got lucky, I think, man. I don't know. I mean, I got in at a good time. I got in when streaming was still pretty small. And therefore... And I just stayed consistent with it, so my audience grew over time. I never dropped off. A lot of people that were at my stage early on that were doing well, they stopped streaming and moved on and dropped off and then tried to come back and couldn't do it. So I think like a lot of my success in it is because I kept doing it from an early time. Roger, thanks for the 20 months, man. I'm not the most entertaining dude. I'm not the most talented dude at the game or whatever else. I've been here for a long time and, you know, we family now. You know, now you guys are forced to watch me. Sucks. For you. Used to watch Sidmar. I remember Sidmar, man. I remember the bell. Streamers these days never raid smaller ones, makes it harder to be found. It's not any harder to be found though, man, because we didn't get raided by big streamers. Very, very, very seldom did that happen, you know? I appeal to the mature. I have an older audience for sure. I get them boys, you know? Most people that watch me are at a similar stage of life. I think that's kind of how it always goes though, you know? Unless you're playing something like Fortnite and then your entire audience is 14 years old. More paint. I'm getting some big paint, dude. Here for the chill vibes. No screaming, no fake reactions, hence... Oh, yeah. Summit vibes as well. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I've just never really been into the, like, over-the-top reactions. I get over the top sometimes, but it's a real reaction when it happens, you know, it's not played up. Oh, not that one. Must feel good to work for yourself and not be a corporate monkey making money for others. I mean, I make money for others still, right? You know, that's sponsorship. Sponsors wouldn't pay me if they weren't making something off of it, right? Twitch wouldn't pay me if they weren't making something off of it. Like, I still make money for others, for others, right? But yeah, it is nice to be independent still, you know, be an independent contractor, make my own hours, be gone when I want to be gone, etc., etc. That's nice. I don't need this Brimmy Catherby. I think in sailing, do you think the skill can affect the early Ironman grind? Well, like, not early, very successfully. You can throw it in there and you'll do things like make money off of it or whatever from salvaging, but it's not really mega impactful early. In my opinion. And I think it's going to take a long time until it kind of integrates that way, where Jagex will find holes where it's like, okay, we can add this area at a very low level and it makes sense still. Bell's Folly is very nice for moons. Bell's Folly doesn't even begin to make sense to grind for an Ironman though. The only thing Bell's Folly is good for is someone that can buy it from the GE. Then it's a really good intermediary in between upgrade. But the position where it is, where you need to be on task, you need to, you know, be a high enough level to handle it, whatever else, like, it just doesn't make sense to go camp for the minuscule upgrade that it is for an Ironman. Bell's Folly, in my opinion, does not make sense as an Ironman weapon. It does make sense if you're a mid-level account and just buying your next upgrade on the progression list.
Faux Duck 2 Soup Manifestations Faux Duck 2.
True, honestly, bro. But it's like, especially for Perilous Moons, man. Like, you're at Perilous Moons for not a very long time. And even a DScim on stab is good enough for Perilous Moons, to where it simply does not make sense to go grind a new weapon for it. For that one little boss, one little aspect of Moons, like, it's gonna save you 10 seconds per kill, maybe. It's just not enough of a time save to be worth it. Since that exists, the folly has no purpose outside of moons? Well, yeah, until you get the Black Karis, maybe. Like the aesthetic, I'm just a vibe player? Yeah, fair play there, man. Fair play there. That makes sense. Is the Bofa less useful now? Bofa, it's less useful than it used to be because of the addition of the Eclipse set. But some people still just want to go for it. I'm one of those. I will still go for it regardless of there, you know, being an Eclipse alternative nowadays. The plugin that skips the death animation of mobs, it's called Entity Hider. You can hide the death animation in the settings. Looks at my XP running these. Oh, it's low. This is not an XP method. I'm running probably 13k an hour or something right now, man. These are pet tasks, not XP tasks. Catherby Brimmy, Catherby. I think I had a Brimmy Artie there that I saw in the corner. Glance at that Brimmy Artie. Port tests, in my opinion, are by far the best way to get soup. Definitely. Is there a strategy for getting soup? Spam Alder and Sunset Coast? Well, that's the best route to get. But that route's not always up. It's only going to be up like 30% of the time. So you need to know the other good routes as well. Grimmy, Artie. We've got 3 between these, so we definitely stay with these. Did they name the pet as homage to Soup? Soup actually was named after the pet. You just didn't know it yet. Do you remember which pet design you voted for? What's that? What's voting? I don't do that, bro. Honestly, I can't remember the last poll I voted in. It was probably to add sailing to the game, which I definitely voted yes for. Sit, sailing naysayers. Hazard, Brimmy Artie. Just keep doing Brimmy Artie while we're here. Like, this one isn't as good as the Alder Sunset, but I don't know if it's worth leaving to check to see if Alder Sunset's there. I don't feel like it is. I think, like, if you have a task in the same location that's a really short haul like this, I think it makes sense to just stay. Okay, before we grab this cargo, we turn in, then we check board. I see nothing to Artie. So in this case, maybe we take this back and then we telly out. Because we've only got 2, we didn't get an extra third task. If we got a third task, it's probably worth. Maybe we check now. Then again, now there's even less reason to because the board resets in 6 now instead of 8. Yeah, I'm gonna check anyways. Just because sunset is the juice. Okay, but why are there not buoys for Artie? Can we do something about that, Jagex? There should be buoys for Artie. Okay, we do have Alder and Sun set up. Hold on, is there a third one? No. Let's go. What do you mean I'm missing 3 cargo, you little rat? No, I'm not. All of my homies had cargoes. There's no way I'm missing all my cargo. Thing must be lying to me. I am. Like, they quit work. They were working and then they quit. They picked up the boxes and then they said, nah. Ah, I hate that, dude. Why am I not Why aren't you just doing ABA? ABA is extremely good if you want experience. Right now, I'm trying to spoon a pet. Just for the end of the day. I'm just going to do these for the rest of the day. And then I'll probably salvage a bit, you know, tonight, work on 73 that way. Yeah, the bulk of the remainder to 73 we'll probably just get with salvaging, honestly. Might pull all of it tonight, I don't know. But anyways, and then we'll be doing Aquanites. Aquanites is going to be the grind tomorrow for us. Is the hopper good? It's okay. It's probably going to be the best thing that we currently have for next, and we're getting into next soon, I think. So I want to start working on some. On or off task? We'll be going for the task. It's significantly more common on task, like 5 times more common on task. Makes sense to go for. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think board resets here. This should be 8 total. Just finished the Coach Faux series on my Iron Man. Thanks for the series. Deciding on where to go next. Sailing, bro. Good job, man. Good job, brother. Alright, we didn't get another one, sadly. Aquanite Farm 4? Yeah, for the Tendrons. Brimiardi. Oh, only one Brimiardi? Ooh. Brimiardi, Artie, Catherby. Link them both up, I guess. The Aquanite Farm to get the tendons? Yeah. Tendons for next. They're probably the best thing we can use right now, even though they're not great. And I think they're going to get buffed because they're not great. Keaton, what's up? Thanks for the 96 months, bro. Why is this one not showing me the direction? No, it's ABA. Nothing here. Dang. No, I need to take that with me, bro. Yeah, we'll grab it on the way back because it goes back that way anyways. Oof. Only 1 cup of coffee this morning and I'm feeling it, man. I love this music, dude. Excuse me, get off the boat. 8 years escaping, 8 years, man. 8 years of vibes. Can't park there, sir. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. What? Where do I even go? Where do I go? Oof. Like all of these are bad. Check Khazard maybe? Maybe we check Khazard. Let me just take the charter. Bum, 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 bum. Khazard already Khazard. That'll work. We want to cancel our Brimmy task. Don't really need it. Don't want to leave it there. Turn around. Port Roberts sometimes has a nice task to and from Land's End. Land's End is not really close to Roberts though, my brother. Don't really know that I want to be doing that one. A little bit of a ways, man. It's a straight line. But though it may be, that's far away, isn't it? That's like crossing the entire ocean, bro. Forgive me? Oh, it's all good. I mean, not a bad idea, but you know, we want shorter distances, man. Shorter chat is better. Chat, did you guys have like any gifts when you were kids that you were like really excited to give your parents? I don't know why this popped up in my head. I think my mom's, you know, gonna be here soon. She's spending some time with us. And I was thinking of like, you know, what are some Christmas gifts I've gotten them in the past? And one of the ones that my brothers and I were really excited to give my mom was one of those like I don't even know what they're called, like massagey foot water tub things. You put your feet in them and it's water and it like heats up and it bubbles and stuff like that. Whatever those are. And thinking about it, like as an adult, I don't know that I would want one of those. Like, yes, a foot spa, yeah. Like, I don't know that I would want one of those. Like, why would I want that for my feet? I don't know. Like, why did we give that to her? Or why were we so excited about it? Your wife asked for one of those this year? Alright, alright. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Wild random thought. I'm just thinking about Christmas gifts and stuff, you know. I still gotta get some Christmas gifts for some people. You've wanted one as a mid-30s guy? Fair play, alright. It's one of the best parts about a pedicure. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, you know? I wouldn't say I necessarily enjoy that part of a pedicure, though. I don't know that I enjoy any part of a pedicure, honestly. Electric toothbrush because she needed one? You told your wife that she needs a toothbrush? That's diabolical, bro. You're done for, man. An ice cream machine. You got an ice cream machine? That's kind of cool, dude. My favorite gift to get in my stocking was, when I was a kid, was like the little fake shaving kits. You know, it was like a foamy shaving cream and a razor blade that didn't have a razor. It's just like this plastic thing. I loved those when I was a kid, man. I used to get those in my stocking sometimes. Scratch-offs in your stocking? I don't think I would give my kids scratch-offs, though. Because I feel like that reinforces a bad habit. For practice cutting your hair? Yeah, I mean, I was like 9 or something. I'd go like put the shaving cream on my face and like act like I was shaving, you know? Yeah, it was like I was like my dad, you know? Christmas was such a vibe as a kid. I forgot my stuff! Christmas was a vibe as a kid, man. Christmas still is a vibe as an adult. Wait, do I have any packages coming in today? I might. Dang, I gotta check. I don't think so. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's fun creating the magic you got to see from your parents when you were a child. Yeah, yeah, man. I agree. Every day so far this week, my daughters wanted to decorate the tree. I'm like, the tree's decorated. Like, we got too much on the tree. The tree's gonna fall over. Can't decorate it anymore. Alright, we should have new boards. We've got just one to Artie. Oh, we didn't get the good ends, man. Might still have something at Brimhaven. Maybe an Artie to Brimhaven here. We've got Port Cozard and Catherby. Port Cozard. Cozard is fine. It's not as ideal. Basically what we're just doing, just the other side of it. fourth year buying a real tree. This one was infested with aphids. Ugh. Brother, that sucks. Just as a note in the future, I don't know that I would have really like caught that, but my tree sits in my garage for 2 to 3 days before it comes in the house, man. Get a 5-gallon bucket, put water in it, put the tree in there. It drops all the loose leaves or whatever. You know, the loose needles. Give it time to kind of come up to temperature and acclimate. And then maybe you'd notice if there were aphids in there so they're not all over your house, I guess. Dang, that sucks. Mantis love aphids. Yeah, there you go, man. Just release a bunch of praying mantis in your house. That is some Twitch chat shit right there, bro. How are we gonna deal with the mantis? Do cats eat praying manti? Mantises? Well, we'll just have to release some cats. Oh, possums. There we go. Possums for that. And then maybe like some bobcats for the possums. And what hunts bobcats? Perhaps a harpy eagle. Maybe a harpy eagle. Perfect. Thought of a bunch of mantises grosses you out more than aphids. Praying mantis is kind of cool, bro. They're also kind of savage. Hazard, Artie. Still got the same ones. Burn the house down and try again? Jeez. A bit savage, isn't it, man? Alright, should have new boards now. You should get some sort of, like, message when you get new boards. I still don't even know if we do. Thing. Surely the plugin can count to 8. So far, the plugin can't, man. Dude's updated the plugin a few times. I'm very grateful for the plugin. It's awesome, but we still haven't gotten it to count past that, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pressure. Oh, they're counting. The issue with the plugin is it knowing when the board resets. Check every task until you see it reset, and then in 8 more, it will reset again, right? Like, that should be all that there is to it. So you simply have it constantly count to 8, and then when the servers roll over at 4 p.m. my time, it just resets to 8. I think that would work, but I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like it would work, though. Get off the boat, idiot! Okay, board's surely reset now. Surely. Let's come over to Alderin. Let's prage for the big one. Just one. Dang. Is it 8 tasks? Yeah. On each board? No. Just like you complete 8 total tasks, board resets. No. Draconic, yo, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 56 months, brother. get the cargo. You need homies to drive for you, big dog. You're wasting a lot of time, brother man. I just got really lightheaded. Please don't. Don't get lightheaded. I'm working on increasing my blood volume, chat. That sound interesting to anyone? Did anyone join GG this season? I just don't have the time for it, man. It's just very time consuming. Nothing here, huh? How close is Musa Point? It's still a ways, man. Am I pet hunting? Kind of like a long shot chance of the pet. Why the increased blood volume goal? Because I'm planning on running 50k soon. If, depending on in a couple days how my ankle's feeling, really. But I think I'm gonna take these Caterpillar Cozard. I'm gonna drive all the way down there, see if we can grab some other things. But anyways, planning on running a 50k distance sometime soon, either next weekend or the weekend after. So before I do one of these, I spend about 10 to 14 days working on slowly increasing my blood volume because it helps with oxygen transfer. What's 50k in miles? 31, brother. It's a bit more than a marathon. But yeah, so, before I do one of these, which I've done this twice already, this will be my third time doing it. What does that help? Is louder blood... louder blood better? But yeah, increased blood volume is... This kind of thing is something that's good for either increased blood volume or heat adaptation. So like the last time I did this, I was in Texas, and I was adapted. My body was acclimated to a cold climate because it was about 30 degrees here when 30 to 40 degrees here when I left, and I planned to run 50k pretty soon after getting to Texas, which I did. I think I ran 55k for that. But so for 2 weeks almost, once a day, since I didn't have access to a sauna, I would take a hot bath for 20 to 30 minutes. Doing that, or doing like heat acclimation running, where you're like actually running in like down jackets or something like that, or time in the sauna or whatever else, are all proven methods to benefit blood volume increase, which makes it to where you have an easier time with your cardio ability for a short period of time. It's not something that's like very long lasting, but if you have like an event coming in, it's a nice way to kind of hack the system. For Cozard at Catherby, I don't want to do these Cozard. I have terrible tasks right now. What do I even do when I have these terrible tasks? Let me go check Roberts maybe. I haven't been to Roberts yet. Okay, let's go check Lands End and see if we can go to Roberts and unlock that. Let's see. Do I still work out? Yep. All the time, my dude. Though right now, a lot of my workouts have been leg endurance exercises to prep for a long distance of running. I have not, Lunar. Lands in Hosidius. Hosidius lands in, maybe? Let's just run these down. I guess there's no downside to charting that while I'm here. Who's a soccer player at? No wonder I have no idea who that is. DScim, yeah, chat, just a shout. If you guys want a permanent Dragon Sim badge on Twitch like my Polbot has, or like I have, if you gift a sub or if you sub anytime this month, you will earn that DScim badge. It never goes away. You always have it on Twitch. Once you earn a Twitch badge, you keep it forever, but you can only earn it while the deal is available, and that's only this month. Ooh. What a tune. Danny, thank you for the summit. What a tune. Does Prime work? Prime does not work, man. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, or a gifted sub. Prime does not work. Rough, I have 6 months at the moment. Yeah. Sorry. I can't do the big ones yet, can I? Etceteria Relica. Oh, I actually can go check Etceteria Relica. Problem is I don't have an easy way of getting there. What is my option? CIP and run over? Ornate jewelry box to miscellanea? And then run over with the hop? Probably the hop. Is the hop even faster? Either... I don't know if it's faster, man. I run up there and around, or run here, here, and then hop and then over. Brother, why aren't they always bad? I guess Etceteria Yatizo isn't terrible. Yeah, that's actually doable. Since I've got a double, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Mac and Cheesy, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. No, not Port Roberts, bro. Cancel that. Can I carry 6? Probably not. I can carry 5. Nah, I can carry 6. I've got another dude. By the way, the tax rate on gifted subs, what is that? I'm sorry? Like what does the government tax me on gifted subs? You don't have to take all the cargo at once? Oh, I do, man. My homies pick up the cargo as well, not just me. That's why you set up whoever has the most deck handiness, I think. You want 3+ deck handiness because they can carry 2 cargo boxes each. It was 0.91 for tax on $6 purchase, way higher than any state tax I know. Oh, you got taxed on your gifted sub. Ah, I see. Another shark paint. Jeez, that's 5 today. 91 cents on $6. That is kind of an insane tax rate, dude. Is that really what it is? Mine is 53 cents on $5.99. Where are you, Mac? Ah, are you on mobile? That would maybe make more. No, not if you paid 6. If you paid $6.99, it would be more. Lit Matt, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Yours is 81 cents. How is Twitch gift sub tax calculated? Twitch gift sub tax is complex. For viewers, it's usually just a purchase, not deductible, but for streamers, the gift sub revenue after tax... Nah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about tax deductions. Kentucky. And it's 6% here. Huh.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Yo, what's up, Des? Thanks, dude. Appreciate the gifted. Chat, if anyone wants to gift a sub right now just so we can calculate what these tax rates are, by all means. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, man. You don't have a VPN turned on right now, do you?
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo!
Hey, Joe Papa, thanks for the gifted, bro.
Yo! Let's go, baby!
Maybe I got double taxed with Amazon's HQ in Kentucky? Nah, that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. But I can't find any information on how it calculates the taxes. For Narnia, thank you for the gifted as well, man. And Top Tits, thanks for the Prime sub, bro. Am I still in the reserves in case of war? No, I've served my entire 8-year obligation. So I am actually like undraftable. I'm not in the reserves, I'm not active, I am separated fully, not in inactive ready reserve or anything else like that. Can't be drafted. So if World War III pops off, have fun, boys. I'm gonna play RuneScape at home. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, Mac. I mean, I find that very frustrating. That's that high. Don't pay tax on gifties, no sales tax in AK. Maybe that's what it is, because... Oh no. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't want to fight in Venezuela? I mean, I'm all for oil, man. I've just, you know, been there, done that. Not in Venezuela, but been there, done that on the fight for oil, bro. Just start my AG1 feeling my man. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy now. Let's get you on the real one, man. Let's get you on CookUnity, bro. Start eating healthy. Chef cook meals sent straight to your door, bro. With mini chefs as well. Anonymous gifted. Thanks for gifting. I mute you.
Let's go, baby.
Appreciate you, big dog. What? Brother, why am I here, but I don't have any cargo? Hang on. Someone scammed me. CookUnity? It's time, Jin. It's time, man. Real talk, if any of you guys have ever tried one of my food sponsors before, I've only tried one CookUnity meal so far, and just solely based on that one meal, I am confident you will like this one more. And if you haven't used this one before, you get to take advantage of the discount. If you've used the other ones before, you don't get to take advantage of the discount, you know what I mean? Holy crap, all of my board changed, that's why. But I have a triple here. We'll stay for the triple. This is good experience. Is this a rerun? I swear I've seen you do sailing for 3 weeks now. I know, I saw you say that earlier today, man. Is this a rerun of your comment from earlier today? Because you said that on YouTube, I think. That's crazy how, like, I could play RuneScape for, you know, 13 years and sometimes still be doing the same thing 2 weeks later. It's unreal, I know. Wild. It's almost like I play RuneScape. Okay, so we could take this back in the same swing. Next time I should take that on the second trip. I took the wrong one out. Please stop going places, sir. Acting like the game itself isn't doing the same shit over and over is crazy. You hit the head on the nail. Right on the nail, bro. Am I going to be the first 99 sailing farmer? Maybe Denise. Denise is like 82 sailing, man. I'm only level 70. These are good XP, man. I'm missing 6 cargo. Keep forgetting. I gotta take 2 trips on these. Or more boxes. Why doesn't Denise do PVM with you guys like TOA or Grind Vardo or some bosses? Fatouche, what's your in-game name? Genuine question. I will answer your question. I would imagine it's just Fatouche. It's just Fatouche, right? Not being annoying? Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. So, like, Fatouche, you have, you know, you've got some good boss KC, but you don't have any hard mode Theater of Blood. Why is your hard mode Theater of Blood KC not super high? Why don't you have, you know, 20 or 30 Zuck KC instead of just 1 KC? My guess is the content's kind of hard, maybe harder than what you're used to or what you can currently handle. Kind of the same reason. Denise is not the same PVM skill level as the other farmers are, so she doesn't do a lot of the in-game content. Instead, she supports our grinds by making sure that we have all the supplies we need and whatever else. She still does content with us, but she doesn't do all of the hard stuff like TOB and stuff, because that's just, you know, a little bit more difficult, and she understands that it's a little bit out of her skill range. Not that she can't do it, but she might not be able to do it without dying, and since we're in a hardcore group, that's something we need to consider, right? So that's why. She does content with us, but she does content within her ability with us. She does TOA with us sometimes, you know? Especially Farmers V2, she did a good amount of TOA with us. But she's not out there grinding TOB or, you know, DT2 bosses or whatever else. Instead, she kind of enables all of our grinds. Short answer, she's a woman. Brother, you don't need to insult yourself by bringing your height into this. You don't see all the Dutch guys here going, tall answer, and then giving their answer. Like, you know, unnecessary. Saw a lot of women streamers doing really hard content better than a lot of guys. Yep, just because Denise is a woman doesn't mean that she's the best player in the game, though, you know? She understands her skill level, and she plays accordingly. In the name Farmers, and she's a truly one, kind of dope, not gonna lie. Yep, she's kind of a beast, man. Yeah, I know, Ace. I know. Has Denise ever lost a farmer's life? 1. Ooh, 71. We got a new board as well. Let's go check our Alderaan. Sustain on an iron group with such activity and mini bossing hours not easy? No, it's not, man. She's put in some crazy time grabbing, you know, supplies and stuff for us. If it wasn't for Denise, I would actually have to do farming runs. I subscribed, but I didn't get charged, and now on Twitch there's no subscribe button. Did I F up? Well, reload the stream, and then you'll get the share option in the chat. I can see that you're subscribed, so it probably worked. As far as not getting charged goes, I have no idea, brother man. But it looks like you are a sub, so let's go. Denise and Curtis make an OP power couple? Yep. Heart and soul of the farmers, dude. The method you described in your pet sailing video, how long do you expect the super grind is? I think I've been told that it's about 45 hours with the method. Which for a skilling pet is, I think, mega good. How many lives do we have left? We have 3 lives left. And we left off in the thick of the TOB content. Oh, I forgot my box over there. Dang. Hang on. And not only did I forget my box, but my dudes didn't show up to grab the cargo. It's the worst. I don't know what causes that glitch. Do you have every account that you've ever created on your Jagex account? Well, no, because you can only fit like 10 accounts or something on a Jagex account, man. I've created probably 70 old school and RuneScape accounts. Did you do much Doom on your iron? I didn't do much Doom because we were in the middle of the farmers when it came out. So I did it for like a day and a half and then went back to the farmer account. Like on release, that's all. And die while sailing. Not the time, Jagex. Not the time, bro. And get me killed. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Small lag there. Do you mainly eat organic food? No, organic food's too expensive, bro. I mean, messed up thinking I'm gonna pay $8 for a head of broccoli. Out of your mind, dude. Okay, we've got Catherby and Brimmy. Let's try the Brimmy and then maybe we get another Brimmy on the other side. That could be the play. Meh, slow boat. With CookUnity? No. I try not to be too overbearing with sponsorship opportunities, man. You guys probably know more than most people, like it can get to be a bit much. So I try to keep the sponsored shoutouts, you know, real. Try not to meme with them too much, you know. I feel like it detracts from the value of a sponsorship to make it a meme. Okay, I'm gonna go to Port Cozard. Try to find something that's good. I'm not liking anything that's here right now. Ooh. I don't like any of these, man. Got all bad tasks right now. The tasks reset in 5 minutes anyways. So I think we could just kind of chill here and we'll call it a day here. So tomorrow, I don't think I'm actually going to be sailing. I might do a little bit of AFK salvage until we get up to level 73. And then we'll go for Aquanites. But I think we're going to kind of like chill on the sailing grind. You know, we did sailing all day today. We've done sailing to 99 on the Ironman lately. So I kind of want to break from sailing, guys. So tomorrow, if I manage to AFK enough, you know, to get up to level 73, then great. We'll send some of the Aquanites tomorrow. But otherwise, we'll probably just be doing farmerly content tomorrow. That might be solo TOA or something along those lines. I might do some solo expert TOA to try to farm some purples. But that's where we're going to end sailing for now. So sailing's been a heck of a grind. I've enjoyed it. We're going to take a little bit of a break from it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling and have a fantastic night. Wait. I might not be live tomorrow. I haven't fully decided, but I might not be live tomorrow. It's my daughter's birthday. Goodbye, chat.